All right, let's get this shit started. I'm gonna get the bullshit NBA out of the way. Andre Drummond signs with the Lakers. These Laker fans all fucking creaming on themselves. You're not beating Brooklyn, LA. You're not gonna do it. So enjoy Drummond. Maybe he'll win you a couple of games with your 2 stars are out. Little Rock, what's up, bro? My man's in the house. Okay, LA? Be happy that you got Drummond. No one cares about the NBA. By the way, the NBA announced that their bullshit lottery is June 22nd and their piece of shit draft is July 29th. That is the NBA for you, folks who likes the NBA. You know how I feel about the NBA. But I should let you know, baseball starts in a couple of days, in less than 72 hours. I'm excited about that. MLB getting ready to start their season. What's up, sir? Even to my buddy here, sir Adebayo is here in the building. The beautiful Nicer is here. I'll say hello to her in a quick second. As I'm saying hello to everybody this evening. Rock. That boy, what's up, bro? Yo, did you take care of business Saturday night, that boy? What's up with that, bro? Let me know what went on with that. Take care of your business, bro. You know what I'm talking about. It's my good people in the building. I'm in a good mood today. Plenty of rest yesterday and this afternoon. Gonna get with it with the football news, as I always love to do with you guys. Got plenty of that tonight. But again, Laker fans all excited, creaming over Andre Drummond. You know what I say about the NBA. Who cares? I got news for you, Irv Gotti, about your Carolina Panthers and your owner. I'll talk about that. That boy, pull a one. Did you win? Did you win Saturday night? Take care of that Saturday night, my brother. Let me know. I couldn't get the fight up here. Yo, that's okay, bro. We're proud of you in here, my brother. We're proud of you, bro. At least you have the guts and the courage to get into a damn ring. Since that boy is here, excuse me, not that boy. Since my brother's here, aka Irv Gotti, I'm gonna start with his Carolina Panthers first, since he's a big Panthers fan. The owner is staying quiet now because he made a complete ass of himself all off season long, banging his fist on the table, talking about one of the franchise quarterback. The man basically kicked Teddy Bridgewater out the door. And now that the Dolphins and the Niners and the Jets are not going to trade down, Carolina's option is either trade up 2 spots with Miami and secure your quarterback, and it's going to be 4 taking in the first 4 picks, or you're going to sweat it out and hope that someone doesn't jump and trade with the Lions. If I'm you, Carolina, get on the phone with the Dolphins right now. The Dolphins don't mind trading 2 spots. They can still get their player at 8. Go get your quarterback. I'm tired of hearing your goddamn owner, Irv, talk about I want a quarterback. Go get him. Miami's at 6. Trade up 2 spots. Give the Dolphins something nice that they can use in this year's draft, like your second or your third. Miami will do that, and you can get your quarterback at 6. Okay? Let me get back to that boy for a second before I get hot and heavy into the NFL tonight. Dude, listen. From all of us in here, everybody watching in the clouds, in the sky. Matter of fact, people watching in the clouds. Hit that like, subscribe, and share button. That's all I want you to do. Like, share, and subscribe. That's all I care about. That's it. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit it. We want a great QB. Well, I will get to this next with San Francisco. Something I said here the other day. Let me finish this with that boy. Bro, we're proud of you in here. Okay? We're very proud of you in here. If I had fireworks, I would shoot that off for you, bro. You have more courage and guts than most to get into a boxing ring, bro. I didn't write that. We asked that you all be civil in the chat. Thank you. I never wrote that. Who the hell is writing stuff for me? I never wrote that. Who the fuck wrote this? Some ghostwriter? I'm dead serious. I'm here talking to that boy and someone put this up. Who the hell put this up? I can't put myself on timeout. I would like to erase that. Let me go into the chat room and erase that message. I did not write that. That ain't me. Don Philly, what's up? Someone's trying to imitate me. Someone's trying to troll me as me. Took my logo and everything. I did not write that. I did not know that people could take your identity like that in here. I did not know this. Well, I did not do that. Don Philly, what's up? Don Philly in the building. It happened to you too? Yeah, I don't like that, bro. Give Don Philly a salute. Hey, I want to talk about your Eagles too, so stick around. I wish Fireman was here. Wish Don Philly in the building. Yeah, I'm talking to that boy, and that comes up. I don't know. He's been trying to troll me and you, Don Philly. Anyway, let me finish this real quick. That boy, we're all proud of you, bro. Thank you, baby girl. I'm proud of you, man. We all proud of you in here, bro. Get him next time, baby. Get him next time. Philadelphia Eagles have 3 picks next year. Philadelphia Eagles can do a lot of things next year. I don't know what direction they will go, but they're going to give Jalen Hurts the whole year, just like Miami's going to give Tua the whole year to prove themselves. Philadelphia's going to be interesting. Oh, it's a robot? Okay. Thank you, Tu. As Tu says, it's a robot. And welcome to the platform, sir. Ma'am. Shout out to the beautiful, let's see. Gotta get her hair permed back, but she looks nice with straight hair, but her perm really makes her really stand out. She looks great. Shout out to her this evening. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. Hope everything's all well with her, that she got back safe. Back to Philadelphia. They got three things. They got three picks next year. I will utilize those picks now instead of next year. And what I mean by that, Don Philly, I would trade one of those picks, try to get back up in the draft. That's what I would do. Subscribe to Don Philly's channel with the Eagle avatar. And as far as that boy Vader says, I get a lot of work to do. You got a lot of work to do. You'll be all right, champ. Just keep persevering. Keep working hard. You'll be fine, buddy. Let's get to the news of today. I told you about Andre Drummond. No one cares. The crap-ass NBA draft is July 29th. The crap-ass fixed lottery, which the NBA is fixed altogether, is June 22nd. No one cares about you, NBA. Go away. So what? The Lakers got Andre Drummond. Who cares? They're not beating Brooklyn. Okay? Do you guys want to laugh at Ryan Pace first, or you want me to save Ryan Pace? I'll save Ryan Pace. Let's get to the San Francisco 49ers. When I was here Saturday night, I told a couple of guys who was up here on the panel that the Niners were looking real hard at Mac Jones, and of course I got pushed back. You know, and again, I'm no genius. I'm no Mr. Know-It-All. I tell you people in here the real. The hell with those four women out in Hollywood. The real is in here. F them. Okay? F them broads. All right? That boy, you just got to keep fighting, my man. You got to fight like you never fought before, man. My man, fight like President Trump fought for us. Yeah, you damn right. Shout out to you, too. If you believe in him, let's go. Let me get back to what I was saying just now about the Niners. The Niners, let it be known today that Mac Jones is going to be their target. Mac Jones is doing a special workout for the Niners tomorrow. He'll have his arsenal there. So it's going to be a different looking Mac Jones tomorrow, folks. 12 noon Eastern time than the one you saw last week. Now also, let me throw this in. The kid from Ohio State is working out tomorrow. It's his pro day. Not too many guys are showing up for that. Now, the Niners will not be there. They'll all be in Tuscaloosa for Mac Jones. Word is they will take Mac Jones. I said this on Saturday night. I got pushed back, of course. Why? I don't know. I wish iTest was here right now so he can tell me what he thinks about this. If it was any other coach and team other than Kyle Shanahan, this would be a disaster. This would be, yeah, I called it. You damn right I did. I called it. Thank you, too. You damn right I called it. Jose B or something. That's what he told us about Mac Jones. I don't know about Jose B, but I said it the other day. Chris Lee, welcome to the platform. Or that one viewer of yours did. Fields is having a second pro day that Kyle will be at later. Okay. I'll take your word for it. John B. John Barr. John Barr. That's who you thinking about too. John Barr. Yeah. Yeah, he brought that up. I did too. I called it up here. I got pushback from EM and I forgot who else was up here and ITUS, and I told him that Mac Jones is what I heard also through the grapevine, and it looks like Mac Jones is going to be the target. Now, Chris Leaders told us just now that Kyle will have a private day with Josh Fields. I do believe that. Because when you trade up that high, folks, you have to make your due diligence. You should have him on. Who? Who, John? Well, I asked him to come up. John, I asked him to come up. He don't want to come up. I don't know. But, yeah, I can see them having a private workout with Josh Fields. Yeah, John Barr. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, John Barr. John Barr, yeah. What I think right now, honestly, there's two things I wanted to talk about. The Niners is one. Somebody else is another. And I can tell you right now, this is the other. It'll come back to me. The team picking high in the draft. Oh. Tight Shirts, what's up, buddy? The Tight Shirt says they'll take Kyle Pitts at 6 to make this offense scary. Yeah, a lot of people believe Kyle Pitts, other than the two quarterbacks, is the best player in the draft. And if Miami can get that at 6, they will hit a grand slam. Even if they take Sewell, I don't want the Alabama injured guys. And I will give Christopher Greer a pep talk in a couple of weeks. You'll hear that here. Not right now. Chris Greer did a great job getting picks. Future. Dream come true. Did a hell of a job. Chris Greer did a hell of a job. I get the feeling I know who 2 is, by the way. I get the feeling I know who he is. John B. To my homie, I don't get no camera appearance to hype my brother. Okay, he's talking to who I think I know who 2 is. John B, if you want the hype, bro, I'll give you credit for that too. What's up, brother? Mac Jones needed 2 years behind the clipboard at minimum. He could be serviceable like Case Keenum type of player. Yeah, I can see that, bro. Shout out to my boy Tackman Clan Killer. He will be one of the major stars and analysts at my draft, April 29th to May 1st. And the thumbnail will be up not this weekend, the following weekend, so people can see it. Yeah, I think Miami will draft a linebacker. They may take your boy Jalen Collins, you know. The thumbnail for our draft poster. Stevenson out of University of Houston. Anu, what's up, bro? The hell you doing in here? Welcome, Anu. What's up, my brother? Good to see Anu. Let me see if I hooked Anu up. Yeah, he got a wrench. What's up, brother? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming by, my brother. What team you like in football, bro? Or NBA? What's your favorite team, my brother? Anu, what's your favorite squad, bro? Brother Anu in the building. Let me get back to this. I was saying, real quick. The banner, the thumbnail will be Patrick Surtain, Jalen Collins. That's Tackman's boy. I already had Zach Wilson before he blew up on Friday. He was already on the banner. Stevenson out of Houston. And I'm gonna put Javonte Williams out of North Carolina. That will be your banner for my draft preview. Thank you, Anu. And it's going to be a bonanza, folks. Be here. 6:15 Eastern Time will be the warm-up. I'll be talking about certain players that can be sleepers. Oh, come on. You're another, what's my boy? You're another Petit Fug? You know, your boy, Petit loves the Pacers and the Colts. Shout out to Petit Fug, by the way. He wants to come up here and talk NFL draft. I love it right now, guys. Things are going well here. I love it. I love you guys for showing up. I appreciate you guys so much. Everybody in the sky. All my Manosphere brothers in the chat. And sisters. Yeah, but he lives in Indianapolis also. The tight end or the tackle? Which kid from Notre Dame? Let me know, John B. Put it in the chat room. I'll talk about him. I love the tackle and the tight end. But the scouts don't got the tight end rated highly. But I do like the tight end and the tackle. I love the right tackle from Notre Dame. You know, Brian Kelly's been producing pros lately. Oh yeah, my brother. I've been covering him. I can't pronounce his name, but he's a monster. Oh my God, he can go. He's sideline to sideline beast, and he does hit hard. He's going in the top 15. I would love to see the Dolphins get him at 18. He won't be there. He won't be there. Yeah, Nu. I don't know about your Pacers, but I got your Colts going to the Super Bowl right now as we speak. I told that to Petit a couple of weeks ago. He was in heaven. And let me tell you this, Anu, you might as well pull up a seat up here because I'll be doing plenty of Colt coverage once training camp starts. Yeah, seriously, Petit Fug. You ever see him in the chat room? Bring up the Colts to him. He'll be blushing, gushing from ear to ear. I don't blame him. I'm gonna say it again. Look, yeah, I'm gonna say it again. John B, you're absolutely correct. I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, imagine if the Redskins get him at 19. Yeah, you're right about that, man. I love the Redskins this year in the NFC East. I love them. I mean, you get all these experts talking about the Giants. Ah, hells no, not with that scrub at quarterback, Danny Dimes. Danny Dimes, my ass. Danny Dimes. Hell out of here. I know you're a Panthers fan, Irv Gotti, but you better trade with Miami right now and get that 6th pick and get that last quarterback falling. It's going to be between Fields and my boy from North Dakota State, Trey Lance. You better go up to Miami, go get him. Give us your second or your third with your first round pick. That's nothing. You got the deal done. Don't have to worry about it. Get your quarterback, you're happy. We'll get our player at 8. I'm not even worried about that. But let me get back to these guys. John B. I call him Danny Pennies. Danny Pennies on the dime. There you go. Guys want to come up, come up. Come on up. Here's the link. You guys come on up. Chill out with your boy Mace. Start this shit rolling. I'm in a good mood tonight. Carolina I talked about. The Niners I talked about with their infatuation with Mac Jones. The Jets with Zach Wilson. The Jets right now is in heaven. And I was the one, well, really, EM deserves credit. Because New Year's Eve, about after midnight, around 2 o'clock in the morning, I asked EM, what do you think of Zach Wilson? He says, he's the truth, Mace. He's the truth. I said, I'm curious. I watched this film 3 months ago. I was blown away. What he did on Friday afternoon was ridiculous. Ridiculous. And he wasn't even showing off. He was determined to show the NFL scouts, I'm the truth. As the sisters will say, he's true. He's true. Trevor Lawrence is true. Urban Meyer reinforced that today. I wanted to talk about that too. Now that it came to my mind. Urban basically told Peter King today that's why he's in the NFL. Been telling people these fantasy trades of Miami trading up to get Trevor Lawrence. That's never going to happen. So cut out the fantasies. Okay? Urban, the Jaguars are looking good. The Jets are looking good. San Francisco, only because of Kyle Shanahan, that will work out with Mac Jones. I see the Falcons taking Trey Lance and developing him for a couple of years, then he'll be ready to go. And that leaves Josh Fields. And I'll say it again, if I'm a team like Carolina, trade up with Miami, go get Josh Fields. He's going to be the only one left. And Dolphins don't need him. Dolphins don't need Josh Fields. Go get him. John B, who's been spectacular tonight. Read what my brother said. I think Trevor could bust. He's too obsessed with things outside of football, like tweets on Lil Nas. Does he really tweets on Lil Nas X? Better be focused on making his family generation wealth for him and his family. I mean, worried about Lil Nas X got his hundreds of millions. Okay. You guys in the chat room, how many of you care about let me ask you guys this question. How many of you care about Andre Drummond going to the Lakers? Put a 1 yes, and put a 2 yes.
Panthers going to do something amazing.
What's up, Irv?
Thank you, brother. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Everybody in the chat room, keep contributing. I'll read your chats.
Yeah, the Panthers going to do something amazing, man.
So you're gonna trade with Miami? Get that
quarterback.
We
need a quarterback. We need a quarterback bad. We need a quarterback real bad. We do. That makes some moves.
Yo, Tice, get up here. The link is in the chat room, bro. So you want to so you think that'll be a smart move?
Yes, sir.
I agree with that because you can't sit there at 8 and then let's say a team like Denver blindsides you or the Cowboys blindside you because they want a DB.
No. You know how they do, man. You know how it is. It's always something when you're trying to, come up in a game and trying to be a baller. But we need a quarterback more than anything because if we don't get a quarterback, the Carolina Panthers is done, man. We need a quarterback real bad.
It's funny. You signed David Moore today from Seattle. He's a pretty good third receiver. And he talked about what's going on in Seattle right now.
Mm-hmm.
You get Fields at 8. Trey Lance will fall into the 20s. I think if Trey Lance is on the board, John B, Atlanta will take him. Josh Fields will fall. You can't take a chance. See what Carolina did this past week? Yeah. Carolina took their time and San Francisco blindsided them.
Yeah, it happens.
That's what Carolina should have did. And then what happens if New England moves up to get Josh Fields, which is possible? You can't take chances. If you really want a quarterback, trade up to get him. He's not going to fall to you, especially at 8.
Nah, he's really not. You're gonna do pretty well. I mean, the worst thing that we can do is let New England figure out how to fix themselves, and all these powerhouse teams get right. If the Carolina Panthers, the Miami Dolphins, if them teams don't get their teams together, then it's just going to be a steamroll again.
Yeah, I'm looking at Miami right now. I didn't want to bring them up yet, but for Miami to have, they really had six number ones the next 3 years. They have five, but that's good enough. They can do anything with the with the. They're going to keep the six unless Carolina wants to move up 2 spots. They'll trade down 2 spots because they can get their player at 8. Because Detroit, who knows? But I think Miami can risk trading to 8 with you guys, 2 spots,
Yeah,
and get more from Carolina, and Carolina gets their quarterback. I don't see, if you want the truth, I don't see quarterbacks lasting 6 picks. They're all going to be gone. That's where Carolina better be on the phone with Miami right now.
yeah, you got to make some moves right now because with the way it's going, it looks like the NFL is about to make a move like the NBA did, where everyone was like trying to get that that good guard that can shoot and just
Yeah.
put about it. And that's what the NFL is going for. They look going for a quarterback and just air it out, get about 300, 400, get about 200-300 yards a game. That's how you gonna win the next Super Bowl is airing it out.
Let me say this to John B, who's making some great points.
Hold up, I'm sorry
John,
about that.
yeah, go ahead. John, here's the thing. Carolina and Atlanta are now being offensively coached by coaching gurus, offensive gurus. So they can take their time and change Trey Lance to the way they want him. They got Matt Ryan in Atlanta, and Carolina will probably bring in a veteran, or they'll make up with Teddy Bridgewater and let him start one more year while Trey Lance learns. But they can fix it. Those two teams can fix it. They got offensive of guys in there for Trey Lance. And I know the Falcons and Panthers, believe it or not, they both like Trey Lance a lot. So, you know, just saying. Just saying. Just saying. John B, you've been terrific tonight. Let me get to this like I was saying. I'll keep it to this. Getting to Trey Lance. It's fascinating how next year they only say there's one quarterback. Let me say this. He's gonna sit behind Matt Ryan. If the Falcons take him at 4, you can bet that. He's gonna sit behind Matt Ryan. Carolina, I think they'll make it up with Teddy Bridgewater for one more year. He's getting paid. Teddy Bridgewater is making $23 million a year. He should keep his effing mouth shut. Okay? He should keep his mouth shut. Sir Tyson in the building. He is the co-host on the Little Big Nate Show. Catch that every Tuesday, Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific, 5:15 on Sunday afternoons. The great Little Big Nate, that's my boy. I'm going to be a special guest on the show in a couple of weeks, one-on-one interview with your boy Mace. I'm going to open up, tell the truth about the past loves in my life wasn't too many. It could be one now. Speaking of her, baby girl, hope you get back home safe, and take your time coming up here to see me. I ain't going anywhere. But your boy here will be ready for you when you get up here. How's that? It's for her. She knows she is. It's only one. Back to the football gang. I do not want to lose focus on this. Miami did very, very well. I will give my general manager a pep talk. Probably the day of the draft. That day is a Thursday. I'll be doing all day, all night. So that afternoon before the draft, I'll give him a pep talk. I'll give you a little taste of it right now. Chrissy, I don't want to see bullshit. with the first 6 picks. Okay? I don't want to see that. I want to see 6 starters opening day on the field from the draft. 6. Not 2, not 4, 6. I don't want to hear no development bullshit. I better see a new right tackle. I better see a new running back. I better see a new receiver. And I know I'm getting me 2 new receivers out there. So that's 4. I want to see a middle linebacker. That's 5. I want to see a safety. That's 6. On the guard or a pass rusher, edge rusher. That's 6 on the field. No excuses. No excuses. Now, this Gregory Rousseau from Miami, his mother is a COVID nurse. She pulled her baby, smart lady. She did not want her baby on the field this past year in 2020. My boy Agon's in the house. Appreciate you, Agon. You know that, my brother. You know I appreciate you. Down in the Philly area. Big Dolphins fan. Agon, I haven't seen you in a few days, my brother. Did you like the trade we pulled off getting all those draft picks? Christopher Greer, put a 1 yes, put a 2, you're skeptical. 1 yes, Dolphins trade, 2, you're skeptical. Go ahead, put that in the chat. Yeah, bro. Appreciate my brother Agon in the building. Chris Greer again, down in Miami. 6 players on the field. Edge pass rusher. Okay. Running back. 2 receivers. That's 4. That's 5. And right tackle. 6. That's what I want to see opening day. I don't care about anything else. And they better be on the field. I want that bullshit about we have to train them, bullshit. We have to develop my ass. These are top picks on the field. Now, on the field. Okay? And we'll talk draft afternoon. Nice little pep talk. Me and you walking around. And I'm giving you the dreaded voter confidence speech. You've done well now. I'm not going to jump on you. I'm just reminding you that these stakes are high right now. Okay? 6 players opening day on the field. Brand new. Edge rusher, 1. Running back, 2. Middle linebacker, 3. Right tackle, 4. 2 receivers, 6. You can do it. And that's including Kyle Pitts, by the way. I told these guys before, they don't want to listen to their Uncle Mace. They're going to try to do their best to make Tua Tagovailoa overshine. I wish iTest was here so we could talk about the Niners with Mac Jones. I don't think he's going to be too happy with that. Kyle Shanahan is a genius, okay? And if Kyle likes him, he's good to go, in my opinion, because I love this daddy, the great Mike Shanahan, okay? Let me read this. I don't keep up with the sports like I used to. I keep an eye from a distance. I watch you talk about sports. I'm an Eagles fan, but a Hurricane. Okay. So you're a Hurricane fan. Okay, so let me ask you this. They had their pro day today, and the 3 linemen that worked out. The scouts are not. They like them, but they don't love them.
Hey, Mace, my homeboy want to say something about his Patriots, yo. Hold on, here you go.
All right, go ahead. Put them on.
Super Bowl champion. I already got $20 on it.
Super Bowl champions? I don't think so.
Me, BB, Cam, James White, Sonny Michelle, Damon Harris, Hunter Henry. Who else? Oh, John Smith.
Well, you bought a whole brand new team, nigga.
We going in. All that shit talking about last year ain't gonna be that this year.
Bro. Let me say this to you. You had a hell of an off season. I'll give you that.
What is that?
Or you gonna?
You had a good offseason, but y'all bought a whole new team.
Yeah, they did. I don't have no problems with that.
We bought a whole roster.
Yeah, this is John B. Yeah, this is like a sports talk show here, bro. That's how I run my platform, John.
Yeah, man, I bought a whole roster.
Yeah, you guys bought a roster in Foxborough, bro. The question is this. I think Cam will bounce back. He loves throwing to the tight ends. He got two of the best in football, in Juno Smith and Hunter Henry. Here's the key to you guys. Well, the guy who they got from the Raiders, who used to be in Philly, can he do what he did last year? Can you keep your receivers healthy? Can your receivers ball? I know your tight ends are gonna ball. I know you're gonna have a good running game in Foxborough. The question is, can your receivers come through? Well, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I don't know we're gonna see what the Dolphins are gonna do. I kept telling you guys they are the sleeper in all this. Yeah, and this is more than a sports podcast, my brother. This is more like a sports talk show. Should the NFL mandate the vaccine? Yes. I just got the vaccine today. I got my second dose today. I feel good. The first one I got had a sore arm. This time, no problems. I'm totally vaccinated from the virus. I'm good to go. So I'm all right. I don't even think about COVID. But yes, the NFL said mandated. And Irv Gotti, tell your Patriot buddy that right now they're looking good for now. That's the key word for now. But the Patriots got that 15th pick. They got 7 third rounders because of contemporary picks. Patriots are looking good right now. I got Pfizer also, John B. I got 2 Pfizer shots. And yes, Aegon, me and you are boys in the manosphere. You can just, when you in here, I'm your Uncle Mace, bro. I'm your boy Mace up here. Yeah, I got Pfizer also. I got 2 Pfizers. I got one 3 weeks ago, and I got one this morning to solidify me getting my shots. So I'm good. I'm good to go. Or I should say, we're good to go. John B got his shots. I would advise all you guys get your vaccination shots right now. Sooner the better. Trust me. I feel great. I never had COVID. Well, I'm glad that I took shots to prevent it. My boy Aegon said this. I didn't watch Pro Day. I saw the thumbnail. I don't do Pro Days. I do the film room. Don't ever disrespect my eyes again. The eye in the sky don't lie. I never disrespected your eyes, Aegon. I don't know where that came from, bro. That wasn't me. I never disrespected your eyes, my brother. I don't know where that came from, folks, but that ain't me. I don't disrespect anybody's eyes. But yeah, it looks like the Niners, Mac Jones, John B said that Josh Fields gonna have a private workout for Shanahan. I see that with the 6th pick. When you gotta pick that high, you have to do your due diligence everywhere. As Aegon's laughing at me. So, why don't you tell me about what you see in the sky, Aegon? I don't doubt your eyes, bro. My job up here is to give you guys good sports talk, good sports information, and if you have something to add to this platform, John B is swinging it out of the park. So was 2. He did a good job. He's got something to add. I don't think I'm boy genius up here. I interact on my chat room. I enter my chat room, guys. My little brother, Mr. Miami 305, is in the building. I'm doing great. I got my second shot, buddy. I feel great. I got my second COVID shot. Got my second Pfizer shot today. I'm feeling good, my brother. Irv Gotti is taking care of something when he gets back. We'll continue our conversation. Agon, um, talking about he doesn't like glorified workouts. I don't have a problem with that. I respect guys' feelings and opinions unless you say something way out of left field. And I don't do that. Here, I tell you facts. That boy Vader, hope he comes up later. Agon's up here. Look at this. What's up, boy genius? Welcome to the panel again. What's up, bro?
What's up, man? You said you're not the boy genius. Well, I am, but I'm just playing around.
I'll know you up.
I don't keep up with football like I used to. Like I'm heavy around the from 2000 to about 2013 period. I have a heavy football watcher, and the stuff carries over, and
Yeah, of
like
course.
and the rules change, and it's hard to stay fully away from it. So when you see exceptional athletes s- and then you see big games here and there. You know who certain people are, but I wouldn't really be able to talk about like the ins and outs of what I used to. Like the sleepers and stuff. People that I saw in college get drafted late, and then
Yeah.
see if they're gonna make an impact. I can't talk about that, but I will say something about what I said in the chat to you. Is that when I said I don't do pro days is because I rather watch film on players and then translate that over because I don't trust 40-yard dashes. I don't trust shuttle runs because I think personally, I think at that level, they already proved themselves by basically making it. But then so then you go to I go to the film room and see how they respond to the different quarters in football because everybody's good in the first quarter. And the second quarter, they're starting to wear down. The third quarter shows where the men is at. Then the fourth quarter, that's where the beast at. Like you can still be productive when you tired. Yeah, that's my thing. And then I love that film, man. I love watching a kid from like Hampton or somewhere you don't know ball out and just see how that's going to translate when he gets a corner that's just as fast as him. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're saying. Mr. Miami said he got his COVID shot today. Congrats, bro. I did too. My second one. Jimmy G might. He won't be in San Francisco much longer. Now, getting back to you, my friend. You said you like watching the black colleges, small school guys no one ever heard of.
Well, all colleges, like the sleepers. I watch a football game from an unknown school in a second. You know what I'm saying? If I have time, it don't matter who playing. I don't care if it's an old game, new games. Like as long as I could have fun watching it. Cause I don't even root for teams. I root for like good good play. You know what I mean? Like I rather see a good game than a blowout. And I'll be like, and I look at like I wouldn't even be looking at the quarterback and the running back. And like I look at like the what's the safety doing? What's the DN and the tackles battle going? Like I look at that as more of a battle than the touchdowns and like the progression down the field. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Yeah,
love that.
bro. Well, I'm gonna have a monster draft show, April 29th to May 1st, and I'm gonna have some guys up here analyzing the picks and everything live. I'm gonna do every night. You know who's good at that? And you have to look at my portfolio, my library. It's in the 90s. Tacman Clan Killer 187 did the entire NBA draft by himself, and it was one of the best displays I've ever seen. Here's the kicker, bro. No joke. You gotta go look at it in my library. It's in the 90s, the NBA draft one. He hit more than half the picks right. Well, you
Hmm.
want to know how sure he is of himself? He said to me, Mace, I don't want to do the first round. I want to do the third to the seventh round like you. He wants to pick sleepers. I said, you got it, bro. And
Yo,
I
so
cannot. Once you come up that Saturday, bro, you like sleepers, come up on that Thursday night. You can come up and analyze yourself on guys that you think are sleepers, bro.
hey
I don't
Mace.
mind. What's up?
I just sent you a link in the chat. This is the type of guy I am. Is this dude who has a YouTube channel, is very small, and he does reviews of like plays, but he does it from his phone. So basically, it's kind of shaky,
Yeah.
but like 2 minute plays or like college football,
Yeah,
pros,
I'm
and he'll
looking at it right now. Brian
yeah,
Baldinger.
yeah. So you can't. I don't think you'll be able to get copyrighted on it because like he'll like keep reversing plays and like they're like very like to the untrained eye, they basically like they're like, why is this camera so close? But he's basically examining players.
Dude, you know Baldy?
Huh?
You know Baldy?
Baldy?
Yeah, the guy who you're talking about here.
I do not know him at all. I just know that he knows football a lot.
Yeah, he used to play in the league. He's on NFL Network.
I did not know that. But
Yeah, he's on NFL Network.
but
Yeah, Brian Baldinger.
you know more than I do. I just like I was just hearing him speak, and I was like, but he only has 1,550. Oh, 50K survivors. Yeah, he has a lot of subscribers, but his views are extremely low. Shows that kind of like people don't like the real game. They like just to watch the overall aspect of football because this guy's really in depth in his reviews of football. Like I mean, like in reviews of players.
Man, you gotta come up here because the one thing I love about the guys who come in here, especially for the football, they know what they're talking about. Now they could be a little biased, but I still respect their opinion. And
Right.
yes, Mr. Ball game, but Coach will be up here, Mr. Miami Draft Night. I think they're gonna bounce from me to TD, the Reasons Room. So, but I'm expecting a good audience for that. I'm gonna put the thumbnail up 3 weeks in advance, get people juices flowing for the draft. To come up here for the draft. I'll have my new graphics by then too. Everything's gonna be new. Uh, you know, our boy Supreme King Coon, he's doing my intro for the draft, a special draft intro. He's doing for me. So we're gonna have some fun, man. I mean, we're gonna have some fun up here, bro. I'm looking forward to it. You should come up for that, A guy. I think you'll have a good time, bro.
All day,
Oh,
all day, all day,
yeah,
all day.
man. So that's what I'm about, bro. I don't do no, what in views in here, bro. And here it's all sports, bro. I may talk manosphere stuff from time to time. Matter of fact,
Yeah, keep it sports. Keep it sports. I feel you. I mean, we all got we already we came to this space on like the same type of like kind of ideology, but like it's more than this than just what the manosphere is intended for. You know, it's like you can do sports, we can chill out. You know what I'm saying? That's why. I mean, Zero put me onto your channel. That's why I came. And like, yo, I dig your energy.
yeah, I know
And
you and Zero's pretty tight.
yeah. And then when he put you up, I was like,
Shout out to Zero.
yeah, I never listened to you. Now listen to your channel. I was like, yo, because I don't really go by the views. I'd be like, yo, I kind of.
Neither do I.
I dig. I dig the energy you put out, man. And like had some good stuff cracking over here pretty
I
soon, man.
appreciate that, man. What's nice when you have people like Zero popping up in here, like on my chat room, just to check me out and give me some encouragement. O'Shea gave me wished me well a couple weeks ago. Jessica X can't believe how many hours I do. I've had Melody up here a couple of times as my guest, as I interviewed her twice. I'm gonna do it again when she gets 1,000 views. Little Big Nate and me are pretty tight, and he's gonna have me as a special guest on his platform. Shout out to Sir Tice, that's his co-host. Mr. Fantastic's been up here a couple of times. So there's a lot of guys. Game Changer said, wish me the best. I was very happy that he did that. The bottom line is this, bro. Guys in the sphere that we both know in our circles, they really like the work I've put in. And I appreciate that.
Yo, Mace,
What's up?
do you think you can share the last video I sent? Like it's not gonna be a copyright. It's bad, grainy, but this type of stuff that I like right here.
I'm looking at it right now. You want me to share the link? Looks like a kid from Oklahoma.
No, it's Teran Matthew. See, that's how bad it looks. But
Okay, it looked like the Chiefs, but I didn't want to,
yeah, the football. Yeah, it's not it's bad. It's bad, grainy. So you're not gonna get a copy straight. Like it's extremely zoomed in, and just him talking, it's like slowed down. It's not like a play, so the NFL won't be on you.
You like Tyrann Mathieu, huh?
I like great players, like this type of stuff that I like. Like, can you like share your screen and like show it? Yeah,
There it is.
like this type of like this is how I watch football. Like I watch it for like the good players, not like
And you can coach a lot of things in the NFL, but you can't teach instincts. As soon as
That's
Jarvis
ballsy.
Landry gets his fly sweep, there's Mathieu right there, just boxing it, turning it all inside. L'Jarius Sneed makes the tackle.
What's up,
Mathieu
Sean?
sees it, and he makes the play.
Yo,
Now
yo.
watch this play here. This is going to be fullback goes into the backfield. They're going to run toss crack.
This is the
Higgins is going to
playoff
come
game.
down there, get a good block. Conklin's going to pull. And watch Tyrann Mathieu here. He's like a slug. You know those slugs in the summertime? They can just get underneath your door, into your house. They're just a nuisance. Tyrann Mathieu is just a nuisance. Ties up Nick Chubb. Another negative play. But then, there's the law of attraction. And sometimes you attract good things.
You like
this
Baldy,
play right
don't
here.
you?
I like
Obviously incomplete.
No,
But to
Baldy's
Tyrann
good.
Mathieu,
What he
law of
does.
attraction. Get used to holding the ball. Get used to putting the ball in your hands.
I like
Get
coaches
used
like
to
him.
taking the ball away. Because 2 plays later, that's exactly what he does. Sorensen and Mathieu exchange assignments here at the snap. Mathieu goes, and he carries the tight end down the seam. But all the while, he's looking back at Baker Mayfield, who breaks the pocket. And so when he gets out of the pocket and he tries to fit this ball into Juice Landry, he jumps right in front of his former team. 2 plays later, after picking up that loose ball, some loose change on the field, he takes it back for the Chiefs to give him a chance to go up. And then sometimes you're the last line of defense. On a safety rotation, you're the safety. And here comes that Kareem Hunt. Damn that Kareem Hunt. You got to square up because this guy is a contact back. What do you got to do to contact backs? You got to get low. And you got to wrap them up. You got to slow them down. And then once you get help, you try to rip that ball out to get the ball back because it's all about the ball. That Tyrann Mathieu got instincts, man. Chiefs got better the day they signed him.
There you go.
That stuff I like. You know what? First time I heard about Tyrann Mathieu, I was at it was like 2011. I was at my friend who's married to his wife now. He was in her dorm room. Well, she was the RD, so she's like the first floor of the dormitory, and it was the old Xbox 360s. We used to watch the spring ball games, all the D1 colleges, because it was the spring semester, and we was watching LSU, and I didn't know that my friend was a defensive back. I was a fullback, so we was watching the LSU game, the LSU spring ball game. No, it was a spring practice. Let's just say the game, purple versus gold. So they was playing, and he was like, "Yo, that cornerback hips move crazy," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "Look at him." And his number at the spring ball game was like 3, I think. And he was like, "Yo," when the receiver turned for the slant, his hips went right with him. And then I rewinded, I played it. He made that play. Then he made another play. Then he made another play. Then he was so tired that he just laid down the next play. He didn't have an injury, but he was like kind of like he was tired. And then the next season was his Heisman running season. And then after that, I knew he was a beast. And he wasn't even that big. I was like, yeah, he gonna be great in the NFL. He gonna be great.
Yeah. The best thing that happened to him is he won a Super Bowl. Miami Dolphins just signed Richard Sherman. I don't think they're gonna do that. Sean Jones is in the building. Yeah, I told you guys it was gonna be the Giants this year. So it's gonna be the Giants at Miami. Okay. Week 17. Okay.
Yeah, but this new age of football, it's hard for me to call games because the scores be so high. The scores
Well, last year it was like that because let's be honest, there was no training camp.
right. There's no training camp.
Now it's going to be training camp.
It was hard. I mean, it's hard for me. And the thing is, like that, you take away the hits from the middle, like those drag routes that basically linebackers can't come through and crack you.
Yeah.
It kind of throws me off, yo. It's like, dudes be running down the sideline and the safeties kind of let up and let them run out of bounds. I
Yeah.
mean, that kind of gets me. I still love the game though. It's still a lot of little stuff that I like, but life takes you
I,
different
I
places.
I love the game because Jaron Reed signed with the Chiefs. Yeah, from the Seahawks. That's a good move by the Chiefs. Shout out to DJ Cooter. Yes. Roger Report. Yes. And it will not be the Triple H intro. I love football because to me, it's the only sport that you can see kids playing catch, and you could tell the kid, "Hey, throw me a pass," and you run out, run for a pass, throw it back to the kids, and keep it moving. It's just a game that one of the best things America has given us is football. Let me just put it like that. I love it. I love talking about it. I could talk football all day. I'm gonna get back into college football this year. I just love it. Basketball. To me is a turnoff, and now that they're going back, believe it or not, this year they're going back to the high school rule, man. Could you believe that?
What's the high school rule?
That kids can go out of high school and go to the NBA. They're going back to that this year.
You know who pushed that, right?
Yeah, LeBron, of course.
No, it was LeVar Ball.
Yeah, him
LeVar,
too. LeBron believes in the high school too. He did it himself.
yeah. I'm not saying he doesn't, but LeVar Ball had a league. He had a league for that year because his
Yeah, I
son got.
saw the Nuggets.
Yeah, I think
I saw the Nuggets, Sean, last night destroy. I forgot who they played, but they
the
destroyed
Hawks.
the
Was it the
Hawks. Yeah,
Hawks?
yeah, they
Oh,
destroyed the Hawks last night.
I
They
thought you
did.
don't like. I thought you don't like football. I mean, basketball.
I don't, but I gotta keep up to my audience. I made a promise to the Manosphere brothers that I will do NBA for them, but for myself, no. Plus, Sean Jones is my insider. This young man has given me so many scoops, bro, that came true. But if he wants to talk about his Nuggets, he can do it.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
make a,
saw the Nuggets. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm make a guess about the Nuggets.
Yeah.
I think they saving Bull for later on. I think they saving him. I like him a lot, and I think he got a lot of. I think he has a lot of talent. It's, he still got to get better, but I think they saving him personally.
Sean Jones, you agree with that? You're the Nugget fan in here. That Bobo got great potential. Put a one yes, two no.
Now I do agree with brother Starscream that he does have high potential risk of getting hurt.
Starscreen is such a effing troublemaker. You tell him I said hello. He's such a
Yeah.
troublemaker up here because he's the big pom pom waver for LeBron.
Yeah.
Oh man, those shows were lit.
Yeah, I like
I expect to have all those guys back up here for the playoffs in the NBA.
right. Yo, Mace, I gotta go. I gotta do something to do at work. I'm
Yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Aegon here, Aegon the Great.
stay safe, man.
You too, my brother. Come up anytime you want when I'm on, bro. You see me on this pop, I'll bring you up to the platform, bro. I appreciate you to the pen.
All day. You too,
You
man.
too,
You
man.
too.
All day, my brother. Love you. The great Aegon, my brother from the Manosphere. Sean Jones, you want to come up? Come up. I'll drop the link. Sean says we're grooming him. Sean says he has big potential. Denver coming on now. Portland 3-0 on their road trip after losing a disastrous loss at home the other night. The Blazers. Blazers have won 3 in a row. They swept Florida. They'll be here the end of April. I will be at the game in Brooklyn. That's right, Aegon. All day, my brother. All day. Manosphere for life, bro. Black Manosphere for life. Hopefully, Sean Jones get up here. We'll talk about the Dolphins trade from Friday. Denver's trade on Wednesday. Nuggets looking good. They're getting better. Jokic having a monster year for the Nuggets, averaging a triple double, rebounds, blocks, and points for the great Jokic, aka the Joker. Mr. Miami is in here. Giants come to the hood of Miami, week 17. Yeah. And let me tell you, we're going to have something for Danny Dimes, nigga. You better believe that, Mr. Miami. We're going to have something for Danny Dimes, bro. Danny Dimes. Like my man John B said, he's a pennies on the dime, on the dollar. That's what that nigga is. A bunch of pennies, bro. He ain't shit. Nigga, you want to come to Miami, bro? Talk that shit. You're going to have a rude awakening for Giant fan making the trip to our stadium, bro. You know why? Because if Greer makes these picks, baby, we're gonna have a dynastic football team on the field. I'm gonna have the best defense on the field. The
I'm gonna have to
best.
get my I'm gonna have to get my Panther wear up, man, because the Panthers gonna have an ill defense too. With that,
You
we just
better
working
get
on our offense.
you better get your quarterback, bro. You better
We
trade with
working on
Miami
our
right
offense.
now. Your Matt Rule better get on the phone like John Lynch did with Miami. When John Lynch saw how good Zach Wilson looked, they showed it. Got on the phone, made that blockbuster trade with the Dolphins, bro. Mr. Miami versus Master at Work. That's in next Sunday night, by the way. WrestleMania, the main event. Mr. Miami 305 versus Master at Work. He's going down. Next time, I promise you, Mr. Miami, next time I get the back signal that he's going live, I'm going to troll him and say, he's scared of you, bro. You scared of my boy at WrestleMania, bro. In a steel cage death match, Mr. Miami 305 versus Master at Work. You really hate Masters at Work. Put a one in the chat, Mr. Miami. You hate him, don't you? Lakers, Miami Heat. That's next Friday night in Miami. April 8th. Down in the AAA, down in South Beach. Down in Miami. There you go. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's recap it. You've been on for an hour. It's early, folks. It's early. NBA, who gives a damn? But I'll say it anyway for you people who don't know. Andre Drummond signs with the Lakers. Whoop-de-damn do. You're still not beating Brooklyn. Okay? Number 2, Philadelphia Eagles should trade back up, in my opinion. Give up one of those picks for next year and trade back up and get back into a quarterback sweepstakes. We'll see what Howie Roseman does down in Philly. Number 3, the Carolina Panthers right now are very worried that they may not get a quarterback because someone may trade ahead of them to get one of those 2 quarterbacks left. I can tell you right now, Lawrence to the Jags, Wilson to the Jets, Mac Jones to San Francisco, Trey Lance, I would predict going to Atlanta. That leaves one left, and that's the kid from Ohio State, Josh Fields. Miami got that 6th pick. You better give Miami a phone call. Matt Rule, make sure you can get him. Because someone's going to do that. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. Desperate times for some of these franchises. Chicago Bears. I think the Redskins are okay for this year, but next year they better be worried about getting a quarterback. It's only one next year, folks. One. Only one. Only one. Yeah, I just saw a picture of Tua. Let me show that in the dual screen, by the way. Buffalo Bills tonight made it official. Their new stadium will be called Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield Stadium of Western New York. It will be called the Highmark Stadium now in Buffalo. To me, it will always be Rich Stadium. Here's Tua Tagovailoa for you Dolphin fans. Okay, that's Tua. He looks bigger, stronger.
Hey, base, I'll be right back, bro. Let me
Take
go
your time,
eat
bro.
something real quick.
Early in the game, man. Get back in here when you get a chance. This is Tua Tagovailoa. This for Dolphin fan. We're close to installing the OBS Streamlabs in here. The camera is coming. And to be honest with you, we got some new equipment coming. Got a new boom arm, a brand new mic. So I have 4 microphones, the three best in the business. This is to my brother right here, Mr. Miami. This is to him, Mr. Miami. Check him out. That's Tua Tagovailoa working out, Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami Dolphins will have the blueprint for Buffalo Bills and New England Patriots, KC Chiefs. Woo! That's Mr. Miami. That's Mr. Miami happy about his boy Tua Tagovailoa. No jumping on cars, no hollering, no screaming like Jefferson, no stress like Pete. That's Tua working out, folks. So Tua Tagovailoa working out right there for the Dolphin faithful. Tua getting bigger, stronger. Nick Saban explains why. I think Tua Tagovailoa would take a big leap in week 2 too. I mean, in year 2 also. I do. It's up to 20 women now for Deshaun Watson. So you people thinking of Watson coming, that dream is dead. Jimmy G. Not excited about that monster trade the Niners pulled off. I wouldn't be excited also if I'm Jimmy G. I'll be very, very annoyed. Buccaneers defense looking stronger. And yes, Mr. Miami's up to 20 women now, which is insane. That's fucking insane. It's insane, baby. It's insane, bro. You know, a lot of people think that it's early tonight. It might be a sell like OJ. I'm gonna leave that alone. Niners tonight. The whole contingent had their press conference around 3 o'clock Eastern time. They all jumped on the jet. They all flying to Tuscaloosa as we speak to look at Mac Jones tomorrow. And it looks like Mac Jones is going to be the pick. And I said that on Saturday, got pushed back. Look like I'm right again. Just saying. Oh shit, bro! I tell you. Give TD credit. TD Fins Talk. This is why the man got 20,000 subscribers and growing. He had the story Friday afternoon. Was a little bit too giddy about it. Me, I let him get his shine. He deserved it. And I just came on around a little bit after 2 o'clock Eastern time, went 8 hours with it. Church is back. Yeah, I was killing that earlier. Like I said, they ain't gonna beat Brooklyn anyway. No one cares about the NBA, Church. So what? Andre Drummond limps his way to the Lakers. Whoop-de damn dude. Church, you want to come up, here's the link. Niners, Mac Jones, Zach Wilson, Jets, Trey Lance, Falcons. Either the LSU receiver or Sewell to Cincinnati. Miami could trade down, get the 8th pick from Carolina, so Carolina can get Josh Fields. I could see that, but if not, Kyle Pitts to the Dolphins or Sewell. Lions will probably end up picking Micah Parsons. It's all for them. And then Carolina at 8. They better hope that Josh Fields is on the board because the Lions could do a U-turn and take Josh Fields and stash him. They can do that. Lions could do anything. Miami could do it. But it's a guy Miami wants. It's either Javon Chase. I hope it's not Devontae Smith. Please, Dolphins, don't make it Devontae Smith. Because if you do, and this midget gets hurt, you better take Cal Pitts. It better be Cal Pitts. That's what I'm taking. Well, let me take that back. If I was picking and Sewell was on the board at 6, I'll take him. That's who I would take. Draft will be in Cleveland this year. I'll have it up here next year's in Vegas to make up for last year. Dolphins get another wide receiver from the NFL draft pick by Albert Wilson, Allen Hurns. You better believe it. I said that. And these Dolphin guys who come up here making like Albert Wilson is like he's fucking uh Tyler Lockett. No. Be fascinating what Atlanta does. And Carolina, call the Dolphins. Chris Greer will make a nice trade with you real quick, real quickie. I gave Chris Greer my little pep talk to him. Nah, the first one, my arm was sore. The first shot I got, it was sore. This one, no. This one, not at all. Not at all. Boy, isn't the NFL something? They're still buzzing about Zach Wilson's workout on Friday. The great EM told you about him, about his greatness. I'm going to say hello to Platinum Elite real quick. I tell you. All right, gang, we're all here. Platinum's playing simp music. Oops. Beautiful Topaz is in that room. Playboy. I'll hit up Miss Topaz in the future. Get her up here. There you go. Shout out to the Playboy. Back in here, but I'm live. My boys in here. John B is back. Trust me, Watson is innocent. Okay. I'm not going to argue that. You see, I'm going to say this again, and I said this last Friday. No, not this past Friday. Was it this past Friday? No, the Friday before last. I can't believe it's been 2 weeks going to be. I told people in here, and I hope women who are watching and hit that like, share, and subscribe button, everybody. I said this 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, and I'm going to stick by this because it's the truth. I've never, ever groped a woman in my life. Now, I've never been intimate and I've never groped a woman in my life. That said, I did not know that this man is going to lose his career because he groped women. I've never groped women. I've never even thought about groping women. Okay? Hell, I'll be lucky if I get conversation with women. You know what I'm saying, guys? Let me read this. Yeah. Lawyers don't neglect turning in evidence when a case is airtight. You get more money civilly after a criminal conviction. Okay? I know one thing, so Deshaun Watson's getting a lot of support from the brothers. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know? I don't know what to think, but when there's 20 women and none of them want money, that says something. When none of them want money. And I'm laughing right now because all of a sudden people are on the Zach Wilson bandwagon. Mr. Miami, haven't me and you and others in here been on the Zach Wilson bandwagon, especially yours truly, the last 3 months? Put a one in the chat room if I'm telling the truth. Put a one in the chat room if I'm telling the truth. Women is looking for a payday, but according to Alan Busby, the women don't want anything. Oh, okay. Many of the women tried to settle with him. Okay. You know, I'm not into. I don't chase women, so I heard stories that women get felt up at the nightclubs all the time, and they're slapping guys' hands down and stuff like that. I've never been involved with a woman in my life, and I don't know these things happen. I really don't. I've been told stories. You know, one thing that men don't realize is that when you're big, like a tall guy, a big stout guy, you could easily overpower a woman, especially if the woman's shorter than you. Oh, easy. I'm just saying. And this is coming from a guy who'd never been in a relationship in his life with any woman. And I know this. Yeah, I saw Derrick Henry's workout. It's too late. I told you people about Zach Wilson weeks ago. So I think the Eagles should trade back up and get a player. I think the Dolphins should trade down again, one more to Carolina, pick up some more draft capital for the future. I think Carolina should trade with Miami to secure a quarterback. And I think the Niners right now are sitting pretty. They're going to be in Alabama, the whole contingent, John Lynch, Kyle Shanahan, they're going to be at Alabama's workout tomorrow. And just to let you all know, Mac Jones will have his full arsenal of receivers tomorrow, making him shine for the Niners. So he could solidify the third pick in the draft. So you're going to see the entire Alabama arsenal tomorrow. If you want to scout Najee Harris, he's there tomorrow. Waddle, he's working out tomorrow. I believe Dante is going to work out tomorrow. I heard about it. I'm not into that pop culture stuff. I think a lot of these celebrities worship Satan to get to where they are. The money, the lifestyle, the private jets. It's sad, isn't it? Niners should give Miami Dolphins Jimmy G. You want Jimmy G, Mr. Miami? Put a one in the chat room. John B. Uh, I really don't know what to say about Lil Nas X. There you go, Jimmy G. Mr. Miami wants Jimmy G in Miami. Very good, buddy. Sam Donald on the block. I could have told you that's gonna happen. Dolphins right now sitting pretty. You think Lil Nas X is treated horribly? Why you think that, John B? I know part of the reason, but I'm not going to get into it up here. I want to keep my chin. Lil Nas X music don't play in 1985 Lincoln Continental. Doesn't play in your car, Mr. Miami. Lil Nas X. 7:15 tomorrow morning, people. You know it. Macy in the morning. Tomorrow morning, 7:15 Eastern Time. We'll be rocking up here tomorrow morning. More sports news. Little manosphere. Hopefully the beautiful Simone Love come up here for a quick minute. Say hello to our boy Mace. I am such in a good mood right now, gang. You don't know. Opening day on Thursday. The draft here in 4 weeks from Thursday. And the thumbnail for it will be up next Friday. Look for that. If not next Friday, next Saturday. When you wake up in the morning, you'll see the thumbnail. 3 weeks to the draft. And we're going to have fun in here. Dusty will be here. His lady will be here. Baby Dusty. That's right. His little beautiful little girl. His greatness will be here. Ball game. Coach will be here. Pac-Man Clan Killer will be here. Aegon will be up here. And of course the great I-Test will be up here. That's the demonic music, if you ask me. Yeah, I don't pay attention to it. Think about all the underage sex that country music refers to, but where's the outrage, my brother? Well, I can go there. Who mostly listens to honky tonk? You guessed it. Honkies do. Whitey do. That's their music. Achy breaky heart, that's not me. Okay, that's not me. I remember when I used to live out in Oregon, There was this song back in the early 2000s that these rednecks went absolutely nuts for. Uh, uh, Woo and Woo Boogie. Yeah, all the rednecks with their Stetsons, their girls, and their Daisy Dukes dancing to that. And I used to look at that and go, that's Whitey at their best, bro. I'm a little older. I'm a disco guy myself. 90s R&B, 90s hip hop, 70s um, disco, Southern blues. Yeah, I know you like that, Mr. Miami. That's you. I'm gonna find those country music songs. Play the boogie for you guys one of these days. There's nothing wrong with the country music, folks. Don't think I'm dissing it. I'm not. Just depending what part of the country you live in. BB King, Rufus Thompson. Yeah. Mr. Miami likes the blues. My mother, who's from North Carolina, she likes country western music. Believe it or not. Breakfast with Coach Macy, steaks and ribs. Yeah, I wish I could have some steaks and ribs tomorrow morning. Ah, we'll have some fun tomorrow morning, folks. All the brothers and sisters and everybody else heading to plantation tomorrow morning. I'll keep you entertained tomorrow morning, everybody. 7:15 Eastern Time for Macy in the morning. I'll tell you this: we don't be allowing no country music in DC. I hear you, my brother. I hear you. That get you killed, my brother. Shit. Yo, Sean Jones, get up here, bro. No, I'm not leaving, bro. I'm just letting people know I'm here tomorrow morning. I'm not leaving here for a while, bro. I'm just getting started. Shit, I'm in a good mood. Come up, bro. We'll talk about these dolphin moves. Get up here for a few minutes before you go to work. I know you're heading out to the plantation in a little bit. Get up here, Sean. A few minutes. Cooking on the grill with Coach Macy. I promise you, when I'll get that machine, and when I do, I'll be cooking right here. I'm gonna put the air fryer here. I'm gonna show you how I season my chicken wings. Put them in there. Eat some nice chicken wings. Some pork chops in the morning. Mm-mm. Nothing better, guys, than pork chops and fried chicken in the morning. Some French fries, right, fellas? Boy, we're gonna have some fun. Eating some fried chicken while I'm on the air early in the morning. Chicken wings. Put some hot sauce on it, or some cocktail sauce. Dip in some cocktail sauce. Delicious fried chicken. Get up here, Sean. I'm gonna take a break in a few. Real quick for a quick minute. Get me a candy bar. A little water. Bring it back here while I'm talking to you guys. See, this is why, even though he's turned his life around, this is why I don't listen to Ryan Leaf. I don't want to hear about damaged goods, Alabama receivers. They're both trash. Okay, I don't want to hear about Waddle and Devontae Smith. They get hurt. It's wild, my brother. What? You get killed listening to that honky tonk. I will say this: when I used to go to Cameron Yards to watch Oreo games, the one thing I used to see in the parking lot, Virginia license plates with the Confederate flags on them. No joke. No joke, my friend John B. I would see that a lot. You know, when you're in a good mood like I am right now, because I'm 4 weeks away from Christmas Day, the NFL draft, and the Dolphins already made their move. I think they'll make one more. I think they'll trade down again with Carolina. Get the eighth pick. They'll get a player there because you know Carolina's taking a quarterback. Micah Parsons going seventh to the Lions. And then Miami gets 8. They can take anybody. Kyle Pitts. Oh, it's a racist state, my brother. I live on the border. DC, live on the border of Virginia. Yeah, the DMV. The great DJ Kuda. Shout out to him. Kenny Conjo. Um, DJ Nath. Yeah. Alabama's pro day is tomorrow. Yep, their second pro day. I know you like Bama, Mr. Miami. Mac Jones will perform just for the Niners staff, and he will have his complete arsenal tomorrow. Najee Harris is working out tomorrow. The 2 receivers are working out tomorrow. The offensive linemen are working out tomorrow. They're going to make this boy deserve his number 3 pick in the draft, and then they're going to pay. Mac Jones is going to reward his Alabama buddies when he gets his first contract. It's not talked about, but I know it as a DC resident. Most of the people robbing the Capitol had Confederate flags and VA tags. Yeah, I believe that. Hurricanes for life. Yeah, I believe that. We're going to the 8 o'clock hour. And everybody stay right where you're at. I'll be back in 1 minute. Do not dare move. I'll be back in a flash. 1 minute, everybody. You could count the seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. Let me read what's been last said. Rest in peace, Coach Schellenberger. We'll talk about that, Mr. Miami, me and you in a few minutes. Najee Harris is from, the Bay Area. It's from the San Francisco area. Yo, Mace, give me a Michael Jordan story. Michael Jordan story? Well, one that comes to mind is before Game 7 against the Knicks back in '92. And I remember that the Knicks was bullying him, and the Knicks were cocky, their fans are cocky. It's New York. And before Game 7, Jordan told his teammates, if you push back, I'll get us through this. And Jordan got into Charles Oakley's face, he got into Anthony Mason's and Xavier McDaniel, letting them know that he was the baddest man on the planet. And Jordan single-handedly beat the Knicks in Game 7. 1992. None of that like that happened yesterday. I'm not a Jordan fan, Sean Jones. And since you're so young, you didn't even see the guy play. That's crazy. You was in diapers when Jordan really retired when he was in Chicago. Tells you how young you are. Is Tua going to be world champions? Yes. He's going to be a world champion in Miami. The dynasty is about to take off, fellas. Told you guys this. You're getting ready down in Florida. Celebrate again like the good old days. I'm going to say it one more time before I leave this earth. What's up, Lou? Let me show Lou something real quick, because Lou is one of my biggest supporters from day one. Bad boy's heavy. Lou, in this box, finally, the Samson 9QU, the best microphone supposedly on the planet, has arrived. It took over a year. They pushed it back for a year, but it has arrived. It's in here. SM7B is next. I will get that. What's this going to be? April. I'll get that in June, and I have the three best microphones on the face of the earth. In this other box, Lou, show you this other box. This big box I got right here, Lou. Oh, this is a big boom arm. I'm gonna have a super boom arm that DJ Cooler recommended. So I went out and bought it, and the lighting for the room. And this weekend, if you pop up in here, I will show you finally the soundproofing, and we'll be ready to roll, bro. And Lou, one more thing. My nephew knows how to do my nephew know how to work the OBS now. He's gonna hook it up for me. So we'll be ready to roll. Intro, I believe, if it's not Thursday for baseball, because Supreme King Coon is making me plenty of intros. Uh, he's making a special one for the NFL draft. So everything is in motion, baby. Told you guys, you ride with me, gonna be rewarded. I'm smiling. That's how good. Lou, this is how good I feel, bro. Last couple of weeks, bro. Yeah, bro. Everything's working out, bro. Everything is working out. It's all coming into place at the right time because when we do the draft in here, draft night, I want everything to look spectacular for all of us so we can have a good time, bro. We're going to have a good time in here, draft white, man. Dusty's coming up in here. EM is coming up in here. Ball games coming up. I have a lot of guys coming through to analyze some of these picks. So it's going to be fun. I'm excited. And usually when I'm excited, things work out well. I remember the first time, I remember when I wanted to do this platform, fellas. You guys don't know the story. First night I wanted to do it, I didn't know how to do it. I was a flop. Second night, I was a flop. I wake up from my nap and it hit me. StreamYards was on my phone. So I scheduled a 7 o'clock show Labor Day night. Boom. I was on the air, never looked back. And it's you guys to thank. Hey Lou, I haven't scratched the surface. Show 250 will be tomorrow morning. I'm gonna put 249 as the night show tomorrow. Show 250 is tomorrow. So 250 shows in 150 days. How's that for you? And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love doing it, and I love doing it for us, not me, us. And we're gonna have a good time in here. Show 300. Whoever, that's right, 100, baby. I appreciate that. Show 300, I will be giving away. I'm gonna have a trivia question, and I'm gonna give away $50 on the Cash App. So get ready for show 300. That's right. I'm gonna ask a trivia question, and whoever wins that gets $50. I'm on their Cash App, no joke. Merch will be here soon. I Tess and my nephew are finishing out the I's and the T's on their deal. It's gonna be a mega deal, and iTest will be my big sponsor in here. I got 4 sponsors now, counting iTest, and you'll see that when I be editing videos, which is coming soon. Do what you love what you do, and never work a day in your life. So look, I gotta work, man. I gotta pay the bills here. I appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. If I could find the Barry Foster jersey, I'll work on sending you one. How's that? If I could find it. You've been a lot of you. Yourself, Sean Jones, Mr. Miami. You guys have supported me. Mahogany, Sheila E, Nicer. Everybody that comes here, you all supported me, and I appreciate you so much. Don't worry about it, man. Hey, when you get me in a mood like this, Lou, and I'm smiling, you know I feel good. You take a chicken box from Popeyes, what you want? What you want, bro? The free piece with fries or mashed potatoes? Mr. Miami? Hey, Lou, we're all good in here, man. And I got a surprise for you guys. What's going to be in the background on my green screen while I'm talking to you guys? I'm going to have something in the back happening behind me. I'm going to have something on this desk in front of me. Sean Jones is watching The Last Dance. Oh, the Michael Jordan story? Okay, that's why you asked me to tell your Jordan story. Okay. What you should be doing is coming up here and joining your boy Mace and talk about these dolphin trades. But I feel you. Enjoy The Last Dance. You can listen to me while watching The Last Dance. And I appreciate that. Supreme King Coon working on my website. That's going down later this summer. I'm going to have the website. I'm going to take a lot of the shows, put them on the website. You're not getting 30 pieces of chicken from me, nigga. Shit, you know how much 30 pieces of chicken from Popeyes is, bro? You nuts. You that greedy? 30 pieces of chicken, nigga? Really, Mr. Miami? Damn. What's up, Abdul? Killer MC 305. Niners should stay away from Mac Jones and draft Wilson or Fields. Mac Jones is a sitting duck. Killer MC, welcome to the fam. And I was talking to Sean Jones. Well, I was telling him, oh, yeah, bro, you should be coming up here and chilling. Killer MC, you want to come up? Here's the link. You're not happy with the Niners. Take him, man. They'll all be there tomorrow for his workout and looking more and more. And I said that on Saturday night. It got pushed back by EM, I test. All these guys get be pushed back. It looks more and more like Mac Jones is going to be the pick. Now, if it was anybody else but Kyle Shanahan, I would question it. But since it's Kyle Shanahan, it can work. Jimmy G definitely on the block. Do not believe them saying we're going to go with Jimmy G. Jimmy G's on the block. Now, here's the crazy part. The Niners can cut them June 1st, and you only go 2.4 against their cap, which is nothing. They'll pay that like it's nothing. So what? Here's a check to the league. Then Jimmy G will be available for everybody. And I don't know, other than New England, who's going to touch him. I don't know. I can't answer that. Abdul, you want to know something fascinating about that injury? The kid who was going to replace him is the number 1 or 2 prospect. I know it was either him or the second baseman. Second baseman looks like a hitting machine. They feel comfortable that the kid can replace him in left field for a couple of weeks. I don't know how. Eloy got hurt, but since you said it was a stupid injury, it must have been something dumb. The Sox will be fine. They're the best team, in my opinion, in the American League, bar none. I was listening to the Astro guys today, watching Astros and Nationals on MLB Network, and they were all in their feelings because they're going to be replaced by the Chicago White Sox as the new powerhouse in the American League, and they were in their feelings today. Oh, we got this guy to pitch, and we're going to be there. Houston, you're done. You had your day, you're done. Killer MC 305, great show. Thanks for taking my question. Not a problem, bro. You want to come up? You can. I dropped the link. Chicago is legit, folks. That's a powerhouse right there. That's a dynamo the White Sox have, folks. A dynamo in Chicago. This has been 2 years in the making. The only problem last year, COVID interrupted the regular season. I was looking forward to the White Sox. I didn't have my platform at that time, but I was telling guys in the chat room about them. He tried to rob a home run and had no chance in making the catch and ran into the wall. Oh, yeah, damn it. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid right there. That's dumb. That's going to be a good race, by the way, Abdul. White Sox and Twins. That's going to be a good race. Twins need it more than Miami because, I mean, excuse me. Twins need it more than the White Sox because the White Sox, I think, can compete head to head with the Yankees come playoff time. I don't see the Twins. Every time the Twins see the pinstripes, they piss in their pants and cower. Yankees always sweep them. When Yankee fans here see the Twins as the playoff opponent, Yankee fans go, and how many? They can't fuck with the Yankees. Twins. White Sox, totally different story. I would love to see White Sox, Abdul, White Sox, Houston. Because that they will be passing the torch to the White Sox. I had somebody up here last week talking about the White Sox, and that person was very excited also. Oh, the Giants got Danny Shelton? As two of the money men are in here. Two of the money men are in here tonight. Yours truly, just chilling. Just over 2 hours now. Boy, a fast 2 hours, I tell you that. So the Giants signed another one, huh? Danny Shelton. Giants are making great moves. The problem is quarterback sucks. Until he show us otherwise. Remember when that clown was running 80 yards for a touchdown? He stumbled, tripped, and fell, and the Eagles caught him. And they played at Philadelphia this past year. Giant fans are in denial that the Redskins are better. The Redskins are better than you. Okay? They are better. That's right. Yes, sir. I believe it. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back up in here 7:15 Eastern Time in the morning. Macy in the morning. Let me get you the NBA tonight. I hate it, but well, I gotta give my brothers a bone. NBA tonight. Let's see. Indiana Washington beating Indiana. Brooklyn taking it easy on Minnesota. New Orleans winning in Boston. Knicks up on Miami. Detroit, who cares? Against Toronto. Portland beat Toronto last night. Dallas up early on OKC. John Morant is up on Houston. San Antonio begins in about a half hour. Cleveland, Utah. Chicago, Golden State. Milwaukee and the Clippers. I'm pretty sure that's on the that game is on the NBA channel tonight. So that's your NBA card tonight. Tua Tagovailoa, if you haven't seen him, is getting bigger. He's really putting in the work. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button, people. That's all I want. Mace, give your opinion on Jerry Krause. Wow. Jerry Krause. One of the best executives in the history of the sport. Everybody on the team hated him because he was a fat guy. And usually fat guys are either jolly or they're a-holes. Okay. I remember one day, true story, Jerry Krause pulled Michael Jordan over and he told Jordan, look up at the rafters at the practice facility and the Berthold Center, they called it in Chicago. And he told Jordan that the number is 10, 4, and 2 are the greatest players to wear a Chicago Bulls uniform. Those players were Norm Van Leer, Jerry Sloan, and Butterbean, the late Bob Love, and the late Jerry Sloan. Kyrie's back. I'm not a Brooklyn fan, but Kyrie's back up, though. Let me finish the story with this kid, then I got you. I test. Stay right there. I want to talk to you about Mac Jones. And Jordan didn't take to that too well. When you tell Jordan that there's 3 guys that wears the same uniform you wear better than you, it's fascinating. Kyrie's back tonight. Charles Oakley gave him the nickname Crumbs. Tua, a.k.a. $6 million man. No, he's the $4 million man. What's up, Itus? Bro, what's up, bro? Yeah, Jordan hated him. Yeah. Itus, you there, bro? Itus be up in a minute. Yeah. Whole team hated him. Everybody hates the fat guy. I should know. I lived as a fat man for 43 years. I should know that. It's better than anybody else. Oh, yeah. John Jones. Eye test was good. The eye test bill for us in a minute. Probably doing something on the road. Now, let me get back to what I was saying about the this draft. In my opinion, is exciting, but it's been killed early because 4 quarterbacks are going early, and I hate that. You know, you like to see some intrigue. There's no intrigue. Yeah. And I forgot my man's name. He was the coach at I forgot what school he coached at. He was a college coach. And Jerry Krause loved him. Named him the next Bulls coach. The one thing about the Chicago Bulls was fascinating. Yeah. I remember that. I hate the Bulls though, Sean, but it bring me back some '90s memories. You was a baby then. You don't know about this stuff, so I'll talk about. You ready?
Yo,
What's up, bro? Hey, can you do that celebration you did the other night when the Niners made that trade? You did some noise.
man, stop it.
Tell me
It
you
was
did. I
good.
liked it, man. It was funny when you was doing that noise.
Chill out, man. It was good though.
What's up, LT man? Are you ready for Are you ready for Mac Jones to get that Niner jersey?
Man, screw you and Mac Jones.
But don't you think if there's one guy that can work with him, it is Kyle Shanahan?
Man, I do not want no new arm Mac Jones, bro. I need a thoroughbred, nigga.
You're right,
I
Tim Floyd, baby.
want, you feel me? I need a Ferrari. I need some horses.
Okay.
Don't tell me Mac Jones when you got 3 fucking horses right here. I wish we can get Trevor Lawrence. That'll be, man.
You like Trevor, don't you?
Man, Trevor, that nigga, bro.
What about Zach Wilson, bro, after that display?
I saw it, and again, I said this a million times. It was against air, my nigga. Y'all don't understand. Anybody can look good doing that dumb
Okay,
shit.
man,
Bro.
drop your link, drop your website in there for your herd herd buddy. Go ahead, do that. Drop it in the chat. It's against there.
Put a defender there, like basically, and if you should already know what you got. If it takes a pro day for you to go ooh and get the fuck out of here, man.
Did you see the clip of John Lynch when?
Nah, I don't watch TV, bro.
No, that day at the thing, as soon as he saw that boy throw those throws, he got on the phone with Miami, made the trade. Sean
I
Jones
get
said,
it.
"What's up to you?"
It was good, Sean.
Oh my God, that was so funny, man.
No,
I
but
am not.
I watched this tape finally, and I've been forced to. But I watched this tape, and I like him. You feel me? I just question one thing. I question a few things. He already hurt his shoulder. He already hurt his thumb, and then he's kind of small. I hope he's not Johnny. He's not Johnny Manziel. You feel me? Remember Johnny Manziel had the same fucking pro day. Had everybody ooh in their eye. The hell out of here, man. Don't fall for the. Y'all be falling for the merry-go-round, the banana in the tailpipe too much, bro. Like how many times they got to do this trick for you to fall for it, for you to be like,
The Harry Houdini trick. Stop peeking up here. I know your ass was up in fucking Larry L's panel, nigga. Yeah, here's the link. Yeah, I was thinking about you today.
niggas keep falling for the banana in the tailpipe. How many times? How many times you gonna fall for the same trick? Yeah,
I was thinking about you today
I don't pay attention to it.
when I found out that um that love you too, Pete. I seriously, I thought about you when I heard that today. I fell out of my bed when I heard that Mike Tannenbaum broke it. He said the whole entourage, and I saw the press conference today. Did you see the press conference?
Nah,
Yeah, I saw the 49er press conference today with Kyle and John Lynch, and I was I'm surprised a little bit. I'm surprised a little bit that they're going to settle on him. This is the guy that Kyle wants.
they're
If I
not just
was
gonna tell you that, man. That's a smoke screen. You don't know what they're doing.
if I was them, I would go Trey Lance.
Hell yeah, or Fields. or if you could trade up with Salah and get that second pick, because it's business, bro. If they say, yo, we can't go 12, but
Yeah,
you
of
said, all
course not.
right, I'll go 3. You will take 3. He'll be like, I'll take 3, and he gives Zach. Now it makes sense.
And Jets may just keep Sam Darnold and take Sewell or Devontae Smith, and then Zach Wilson's all yours. Yeah, I'm gonna
And
say it right now.
you
If
don't
you
think
guys get Zach Wilson, bro, seriously,
and you don't think Salah has inside? I mean, Lynch and Salah been talk. They were talking.
yeah, they are. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that.
You don't think Salah told Lynch, yo, man, we going with Darnold. Yo, this is for all the years giving me my shot. Take Zach. All right, nigga, we finna move up to 3 right now. Don't bullshit me. I'm in your ass.
It's a weird question from Pete to you. Ask I test if he's happy about this trade and what size he likes better. Size? I don't know what that is. Oh, what side he likes better? Who you like better as we speak? Where the Niners are, or where the Dolphins are? That's what he wants to know.
At the end of the day, the Dolphins got more picks. And y'all shit set up, bro. Like, if the niggas could get Pitt or Chase, because like Mace just said, it's going the first 4 quarterbacks. So, all them Pitts and Chase, they going to fall. You going to get one of them. And you got a bunch of picks to get Watson next year.
Detroit already let it be known they're taking Micah Parsons at 7.
I don't know. But the thing with the Niners, yeah, they want to trade for now, but depending on who they take, it's a lot on one motherfucker, bro.
Sure is.
That's a lot on one.
And let's be honest, I know the Niners are getting praise. I think
And
all
again,
3 teams are
I
winning.
don't trust the Dolphins. They're going to fuck it up. That's why I'm like, hey, they're going to fuck that shit up. Watch.
Would it surprise you if they took both Florida boys with their first round picks?
Oh,
The receiver and Pitts?
Chase
Yeah.
and Pitts? How?
You get you get the wide receiver from Florida at 18,
Oh,
and
you
you get
talking about
Pitts at
Tooney?
6. Yeah.
Nah, I doubt they go Tooney after they just got Pitts. I don't know. They might go running back, bro. They need a fucking running back.
Yeah, I would go Javonte Williams myself at 18, call it a day.
I doubt he's there. You could do a mock right now. He ain't gonna be there.
Well, I'll tell you, 3 young men who hurt themselves today. I'm sorry to hear this because the scouts, it's not that the scouts didn't like them. The 3 Miami guys hurt themselves today, believe it or not. And it's not because of the Rousseau, the other guy, the 3 pass rushers. And it's not because they had a bad workout. It's because the scouts don't have their physicals.
That ain't shit.
Well, for them it is because 2 of them were hurt.
Yeah, but they're gonna get that shit straight, man. Don't worry about that shit. Oh y'all reading too much into every little thing now, bro.
Pete said Zach Wilson's the pick for the Niners.
I hope, bro. But anything else, man.
And folks, go ahead.
Other than Trey Lance, bro, like it's either Zach Wilson or Trey Lance. Me, you know, I'm a nutcase, bro. I'll go Kyle Pitts, fuck y'all, and then work from there. You feel me? Because here's how I see it. If I go Kyle Pitts, nigga, I'm giving Jimmy I'm controlling the middle of the field with Kittle and Pitts. Nigga, and that's where he throws his most interceptions, in the middle of the field. He can't fuck that up with them 2 monsters. So I'm making sure that his dumb ass can't fuck this up. All you got it's a remote control, it's a AI card. Just sit your ass right here. It's gonna drive you where you need to go. Just don't touch nothing. You feel me? That's what that is. That's why I would go Pitts.
EM
But
said, wow, but you said Pitts. He's in the chat room. He'll be up in a minute. He said, wow. When you said, yeah, and Pete said the same thing, wow, but you said Pitts.
I'll go Pitts. Fuck that.
Sean Jones, he's my number one guy. My insider said that Farley ran a 4.28 before the back injury. So he's dropping, by the way, Farley. So
Never liked him.
you never liked Caleb Farley?
Nah, I don't like him or the other guy y'all love.
Well, J.C. Horn was the talk today, by the way.
I don't like him.
Yeah, I know you don't like. You like Surtain.
I like Sertan and I like the kid from Georgia.
The safety?
No, the corner. I like the safety too, the con. But I like the corner. He ran a 4.2, I think.
I feel you. Up here with the great eye test here. Pedrito's in the chat room. Sean's in the chat room. EM's in the chat room. John B's in the chat room. We got a great audience in the sky. Hit that like, subscribe, and share button, sky people. Let's go with that. EM be up in a minute. I want to do my.
Let me analyze it again for y'all.
Yeah,
Look at the quarterbacks, bro. You got Trey Lance. All right, I like his talent, right? He has speed. He could run people over. He's durable. You had a 1-game sample size this year. Not his fault. You feel me? Because the team chose to opt out the season. But he's a project again, high ceiling. All right. Now you got Mac Jones. And he suffers from the Alabama syndrome to me.
Tell me about it.
Everything will look good coming out of there, bro. You got all-star everything everywhere. How hard is it going to be for you to look good? And all I saw was Mac Jones, 3-step drop, cock back, throw it up, Devontae Smith, hawk it down. Come on, man. That ain't hard. He ain't doing that in the league. And then on top of that, he runs a 4.83. That means he's slow as hell. They're going to eat his ass up in the pocket. I don't trust that. And then I'm looking at, who's this guy? Cam Newton. Fucking Justin Fields. All right. He's more accurate, more polished passer than Cam Newton. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
But again, Ohio State, same thing, man. They have not. Who came out of Ohio State? Tell me all of them. They burn out. They don't even just stay around. They burn out. Tell me one that's in the league.
You're right.
They go from number 1 draft pick to on another team to out the league unceremoniously.
I want to go to Miami with you for a quick second because you have no confidence in Chris Greer as a general manager. First question I want to ask you: if he takes Kyle Pitts at 6, was that the best pick he's ever made as a GM in your opinion? Potential?
Hell yeah. He do that. Now you saying something. Now I'm gonna sit back and say, he had a plan the whole time.
Yeah.
And of course, bro, like, I don't care what, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want. I want competency. I want somebody that actually knows what they're doing. Not somebody who's throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. And that's what I've seen them do for years. They just blow it up, start over, blow it up, start over, blow it up, start over. And now they doing it, but at the same time, I'm looking at what you could have had. And
of course.
Bro, people don't understand how much this shit divided the fan base. You got one side that said, get this guy, and the other side that said, man, don't do that. I don't trust it. And let's say it works out long term. do you trust it just based off the injury history? And now you're coming into it with that on top of the season he put up. Yeah, it was just a couple games, but it was underwhelming at least, bro. Like, come on. He could have did at least. Come on, that Buffalo to me, that was a playoff game. And this guy is supposed to be a national championship winner. That game shouldn't have got that big for him. That bothers me to this day. And again, how you come in is usually how you come out, bro. People like to talk about he Brady this, Brady that. Brady came in his first year. He showed you in the clutch I could be dependent on. And Brady, till this day, he's still in the clutch, bro. That's his best quality to me. That's the quality of the greats, the Montana, the Marino, the Young. All of them, they came through in the clutch. Forget everything else, and it goes to other sports. Jordan, Kobe, all of them niggas. They came through in the clutch. That's what made them. That's what separated them.
What's up, Pedrito? Good evening to you.
Fellas, what's going on? Appreciate you, Mace. What's going on, Light Test?
That was good.
I don't know. I don't know about this Mac Jones smoke with the 49ers. I don't know. But I got the book taking Zach Wilson. You see, I test, like, I know why you want Kyle Pitts. You believe in it. You want it. You know that'll make that offense. I feel you. He looks like a great player. The thing is, the 49ers traded 3 first-round draft picks. You don't give that many draft picks up and not select a quarterback.
Enjoy your game, Ian. Good luck to your Hogs, bro. To your Razorbacks.
Nah, you right. I said what I would do.
I'm glad. No, I know. That's why I said I respect it because I know what you see. I know what you said after that. That's what I'm saying. I know it makes sense. But I'm glad you said you do because here's the other thing. Let's say
Ian.
You guys gave up 3 first-round draft picks for this quarterback that you guys are going to select. Whomever it is, it could be Trey Lance, it could be Zach Wilson. In my opinion, it's going to be Zach Wilson. But the thing here is when teams trade up, the Dolphins traded back to 12. Then they traded back up to 6. So that means that number 6 pick is going to be 2 first-round pick worth of players. Just like the 49ers are going to select a quarterback at 3, that means that quarterback is worth 3 first-round draft picks. Teams usually trade up for a quarterback.
No, you're right.
That's just how I feel. I'm just trying to warm the fan base up to the Dolphin fan base that teams usually trade up. And then how the Dolphins did it in front of Carolina and Denver Broncos, that to me is like, wow, you're securing something.
All right, Tess, let me ask you a question.
But who they going to get? Hold on before you go. Who they going to get? Because 3 of them will be gone.
You see, this is how I had it. Trevor Lawrence is going 1. Zach Wilson is going 3. That's the second quarterback off the board to the 49ers. The Jets are going to get Penei Sewell.
All right.
3, Zach Wilson. And 4, Atlanta Falcons are going to shock the world and get Mac Jones. Let him learn under the same type of quarterback that Matt Ryan is here.
Pete, I will double the bet we got for Matt Ryan right now. That's not going to happen.
That's just the way I have it unfolding. That's the way I see it. Mac Jones is going to the Falcons at 4.
And I think
the Bengals are going to have the toughest decision to make. But they're going to have to go offensive lineman Rashawn Slater.
That's not true because Joe Burrow told Mike Brown he wants Javon Chase there.
Jamar Chase.
Because that was his receiver when he had
the thing is, I think the Bengals are in a prime spot for a team to trade up in front of the Dolphins.
And then Mike Brown already said he ain't trading the pick.
Okay,
Bro,
so if they don't
they
trade
gotta
it,
go
which
O
I hope
line.
they don't trade it, they're not gonna go quarterback. That means the
They going O
Dolphins at
line.
6 are gonna get Justin Fields. Or I wouldn't be shocked if they get Trey Lance. But in my opinion, I would select Justin Fields.
It's
Who's
all
gonna
depend
get
what the Jets
Who's
do,
gonna
yeah.
get Justin Fields?
The
The
Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins.
I mean, one of them
Pete,
gonna be there.
Pete, you keep dreaming, bro.
Bro,
But
it
see,
depends. No, that's what I mean. If the Jets don't take Zach, that's what messed the whole board up. If they take the tackle, you know the 49ers going Zach, and there goes Fields. And Trey Lance just flapping for the Dolphins to look at least.
I don't,
That
I
was
don't, I don't see
look at
Chris
it.
Greer doing that at all.
Yo, all right. You don't see it, right? But let's
No.
say
What's up, Joe?
the scenario plays out and Justin Fields and Trey Lance are there at 6. What does Chris Greer do? Especially knowing this is you got yo, think about it, man. Mace, you made a mistake, right? Let's say, all right, let me not say a mistake, but it's perceived that Tua isn't the guy, right? And the Dolphins have a chance in the following year to do what the Cardinals did and fix whatever issue they felt that the previous guy had. And you were at 3 via another pick. And then you traded out and got right back in that same position. And those two guys are right there. And you pass on them again, and they're better than your guy, and your guy flops. Yo, he will never hit the end of it. You can't pass on that if both of them are right there. How does he do
and the
that?
thing
How
is,
does he
Mace,
just look at both
I
of those
love that you
quarterbacks and
said.
say he won't do it?
I don't see it, fellas.
I love Mace. I love that you said that the Bengals won't trade because I hope they don't trade. But
They're
what
not
are the
going.
teams I'm worried of that could trade in front of the Dolphins? There's still going to be 2. It's going to be Trey Lance and Justin Fields. You know who I would rather pick? Trey Lance looks like he
He's
makes
on
it.
the computer. That's how he can do it, Joe.
The thing is, if you're right and the Bengals don't trade, they have multiple suitors. They got the Broncos, they got Panthers, Bears, Washington. Both of these quarterbacks have strong arms. They can play in any stadium. And we give both of these quarterbacks with running abilities a great defense, they're gonna win all games.
Because next year is only one quarterback coming out. Atlanta will take a quarterback in this draft. The question is, who's going to be left over? I know Justin Fields is going to be left over. I can tell you that right now. But I do see, and I do agree with the experts, first 4 picks will be quarterbacks in this draft.
Has that ever happened in the NFL history, mate? I don't think that's ever
It haven't
happened.
happened since 1970. It was
In
Bradshaw,
1970, they
Manning,
selected
Jim
4
Plunkett.
quarterbacks back to back.
Yeah, 4 quarterbacks went first.
Wow.
Who are they?
I forgot the 4th one, but I know Jim Plunkett, Archie Manning, and Terry Bradshaw. Joe Ferguson. There you go, Joe Ferguson.
Who
went to
went first?
Buffalo. Bradshaw went first. I believe Manning went second. Plunkett third, and Joe Ferguson.
How many Super Bowls each?
Bradshaw won 4. You know Manning didn't win. Ferguson didn't win, but to me, Ferguson was the best of the 4. And Plunkett won 2 with the Raiders. Oh, you testing me, Joe? What you doing? Fighting words? fucking Joe to Pete. Let it go, Pete. Yeah,
Oh
Pete
yeah,
got
I
Pete
mean,
got to let that go, bro. I can see the Dolphins again If there's a quarterback that falls to them, or God, two of them, I see them trading that pick down. Yes, I do. They're going to get another king's ransom for that pick. I definitely see that.
I don't see, guys. I don't think you're with me. What player did the Dolphins trade up to grab them? That's worthy of two first round picks at 6. You don't
Kyle Pitts,
you
because many
trade up
people
for a
believe,
quarterback.
because everybody believes Kyle Pitts, other than Zach Wilson and Trevor Lawrence, is the best player in this draft.
The 49ers traded up for a quarterback. We all
Yes,
know
they
that.
did.
The Dolphins, but when the Dolphins trade up, oh no, they're taking a tight end. Now they're taking a tight end. Tight ends. When's the last time a tight end has gotten picked in the top 6, Mace?
Vernon Davis.
And that guy ran. He was 260 pounds, pure muscle, had a 6-pack, and ran a 4.3. He blew the whole world out of the water in his combine.
You think you guys in the chat room believe that Kyle Pitts to steal the draft? A lot of people would agree with you. Well, all you
I mean, I
guys.
don't think that guy's worth 2 first-round draft picks.
I don't think Miami cares about the draft pick that they traded up with Philly, Pete. They really don't. Because I said this last week, and I'll say it again. The Dolphins are one of the rare teams in this draft that can do anything they want to do, and they proved that on Friday.
Like, my thing is, Mace, it's really hard to look at the starters on our roster right now and
Nah,
sit
who
here
the
and say,
hell? Hold up. Hold up. Yo, by the way, that is not me typing, bro. What the hell is going on in the chat?
That shit happened to me too earlier tonight, bro. Someone is imitating you, bro. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah, niggas funny. Yeah, but keep going.
what happened?
Yes. Someone is imitating eye test, like trolling him as him, like taking his identity. This ice cream is real nice. Who the hell's doing
That's
this, bro?
crazy.
Oh,
You ain't
hell,
got
I'm
nothing
typing.
better to do.
Well, let me get back to this. I was saying, they can do anything they want. They proved that on Friday, and they could trade down again. So if those two quarterbacks are there, two of them are there at 6, they're trading down again. Yeah, Joe,
No.
fake eye test in the building. I agree with that. That happened to me earlier tonight. Someone was trying to imitate me, telling people to stay quiet.
Sound like something what's the name would do? Now, what's his name?
Pac-Man?
Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh, Jefferson?
Yeah.
He tried to check. Get me your ass out of here.
Jefferson, where you at, bro?
Well, getting back to what Pete said, you trade again. If there's two quarterbacks there, you know Carolina's going to get one. It will fall to them. Somebody will trade for the other.
No. This is what I was saying, Mace. We're at
Oh,
6. We traded 2 first-round. We that pick traded up to get to 6. There's gonna be 2 quarterbacks sitting there. I know you hope we trade back, but my thing is when you evaluate this roster and you evaluate the players that are left on the board, even if Kyle Pitts is there, it's gonna be hard for any of those rookies you guys want to be able to start on this team right now. To the exception of maybe a Sewell and maybe a Kyle Pitts. We know that he's a better route runner than Gesicki, but at the same time, he will be splitting with Gesicki. So how are we for sure that the Dolphins gave up 2 first-round draft picks for this? And is it
Because
worth it?
Dolphins don't care. They're going to get whoever they want. Sewell, Devontae Smith, Pitts. They're all going to be there for him at 6. That's the way they're looking at it. One of them is going to be there, and they'll snag him. Unless someone, again, if one of those quarterbacks are available, give them a sweetheart deal, and they'll take it.
Maybe get another first and another second this year
Maybe.
from who? Carolina.
I don't
Move
know.
right back
I
to
don't
8.
know. No, I
Then
think
if you
if
go
there's
with,
two left, Carolina will get one. It's gonna be a team like Denver, or maybe Dallas wants to trade up to get a defensive back.
Yeah,
What's up? I
sure.
mean that can happen, bro. I mean, I just think the Dolphins are in great shape.
the best thing is the draft, bro. Everybody sees it differently. And I appreciate you having me up here, Mason. I'm just up here giving you my opinion and my thoughts on what I see, bro. That's just the way it goes.
All right, they got the new Super Bowl odds.
Because I keep trying to tell you, like, you draft for Devontae Smith with the 6, like, what are we gonna do? Trade Devontae Parker? Trade Preston Williams? Is he gonna start in front of those guys? So
Yeah, of course he
he's
is.
gonna be a role player. He might be a role player. He's not gonna never be a star player right now.
He'll be as long as Tua is
And
the
we can't and
quarterback.
we can't forget Albert
As
Wilson.
long as Over is the quarterback, they're gonna make him shine. They'll surround him with weapons. And it could be him or Kyle Pitts. George, this is wild, bro. Yeah, it is wild, George. What's up? Welcome to the family, bro. This is all about Tua.
I think that's the smoke screen.
Ain't gonna be no smoke screen, bro. As long as Tungalo over, the only way it will change.
Hold on. So that's not a smoke screen? The 49ers, before they traded with the Dolphins, the whole time I test, what has your GM and everybody been saying? And they're still saying it now.
We going with
Jimmy Garoppolo
Garoppolo.
is our starter next year. Jimmy Garoppolo is our guy. From the owner to the GM, from the head coach, all three guys said it. And look, you think they're going to trade up for who? They're going to trade. They better be trading up for a Justin Fields or something.
If Mac Jones is the pick, or if this guy's the pick, the kid from North Dakota State, Jimmy's the quarterback this year. Those two are not ready. And the Niners ain't going to wait a year to wait. This is Super Bowl right now for San Francisco.
This is
Now.
all a smoke screen for me, bro. What was Cliff Kingsbury singing and dancing all before the Kyler Murray draft? Josh
That
Rosen,
was funny
he's the
what they
best.
that was
You know,
funny what they said
come
today,
on,
Vay.
bro.
That was funny what they said today, I test. You would have loved it. They was talking about how Kyle Shanahan has totally dismissed Pete Carroll and Cliff Kingsbury. He don't even worry about those two teams. What you think about
Man,
that?
that's Killer Cow, man. That's my guy.
That shit was
Calvin, you ready?
funny. They say he don't even worry about Kyler Murray. He knows how good
No,
his squad is.
not even that. He knows he can outcoach
That's some
Cliff
fucked up
Kingsbury.
shit. Yeah, he does. Yeah, they say he don't even worry about Pete Carroll or Cliff Kingsbury.
Oh, Pete Carroll will shoot himself in the foot every time. It's
Sure
like
does.
when it comes crunch time, Pete Carroll. Man, Pete Carroll has a bad record in crunch time, bro.
Hey George, if you got something to say, bro, just put it in the chat or come up. I'll let you come up, George. Speak your mind. I was gonna say, getting back to the Niners for Pete. Yeah, bro. The Niners did as I test would say, they did a gangster move, bro. And so did Miami.
But think about it, bro. As long as y'all know me, right? You
Yeah.
know those my teams. Did y'all
Yeah.
ever think these would be the two teams doing business? Ain't that some shit, bro? Now I'm sitting here looking at it like from both perspectives, like, yo, this shit, wow.
George, why you don't think Kyle's a good coach?
It is. You know why I said? I don't know if you remember. I was the one telling you here that I think the 49ers are the smokescreen team to the Deshaun Watson. And if anything, they were
Pete, by
real
the way,
serious about the
four
Deshaun
more
Watson thing.
women. Pete, just let you know, 4 more women today is up to 20.
Yeah.
Deshaun
That's
Watson's
all
not
right.
even going to be a foot come
4 more
draft
women,
night.
Mace, but make sure you say the full details for me, please. 4 more women were more accused, right? but Deshaun Watson still denies all these allegations.
Well, he will be,
I,
Pete,
his,
come draft night, he'll still be denying because no one's going to be thinking about him.
That's fine.
uh,
But just
what it is the Dolphins either got that in mind because they got enough to go get him, or that's it to me. Like they got all this draft just for Watson. They gonna build right now around Tua, and if Tua mess it up, Watson on ice for a year anyway. Next year, it's a bidding war for Watson.
It
Them,
sure
who else?
is. Eagles
Who else
got
got
3 picks. Eagles got
Eagles?
three number
Yeah.
ones.
But
It's going to be a
remember,
bidding war.
it's where he want to go, and he already said Miami was on that list. I don't remember the Eagles being on that list. And remember, Jalen Hurts got a flop. If Jalen Hurts balls the hell out, nigga, there goes that. You feel me? So Carolina, Washington, maybe. Nah, Washington ain't got enough.
They don't have enough.
Washington might flop. They're rolling with Fitzpatrick.
They were killing the Bears today. I will play that later on. Colin Cowherd, I couldn't agree with everything he said.
Nah,
And I
nobody
said,
thinks about the Bears.
no, they was killing them because of them getting their fans' hopes so high, and they lied again. This is what my brother George said a minute ago about Kyle Shanahan.
I ain't gonna lie, Kyle is shaky. So go ahead.
It seems like he goes to teams where they're loaded and fails with them. Hey, look, he didn't fail with Atlanta.
That
As
was
far as the Niners go, this is his baby. He built this team. Him and John Lynch.
Nah, but to his point, yo, I'm a realist, man. Kyle has been there for how many years?
4 years now.
And he's had how many losing seasons?
2.
3.
Three,
Oh, 2.
three, bro.
Oh, 3, yeah.
3.
You're right.
Why you think all the chips are in the middle of the table right now? He can't fuck next year up.
Yeah, but
Bro,
they got 6 more years, though.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, bro. If he fucks up next year, that's how many losing seasons?
That'll be 4 out of 5.
Come on, bro. You can't justify that. They're already won his head. You don't see the question this guy asked. It's rumblings about Kyle, bro. They're questioning Atlanta Super Bowl. They're questioning this past Super Bowl. They're questioning Jamar, Solomon Thomas.
They even
yeah.
questioned his wins in the championships game when he didn't even pass the ball and they still won the game.
Would you pass with that clown at quarterback?
But that's what I mean. He handpicked him from New England, brought him here, gave him a big contract just after 6 games.
Would you pick him?
Brilliant. Garoppolo at the time,
Yeah.
man, like it's such a tricky question to ask because coming out of New England, the only thing I knew about Garoppolo because I'm a Dolphins fan is the 2 games he played. Because you remember Brady had to serve that 4-game suspension, right? Mm-hmm. And he played 2 of them, and he got hurt in the game he played against us. Kiko Alonso knocked his ass out. So there was that, but then you have Brady who's all rah-rah, and then he wants him out of there. So I'm looking at it from this aspect. How good are you if you were threatening Brady's job? So I'm like, all right, maybe they came up. He had the 6-game winning streak at the end of the season. Remember, when he got there, Kyle ain't just throw him in. Kyle put him on ice for a month. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
When Jimmy got traded, he ain't just get off the plane and start game 1. No, he sat for a couple games, and then the last couple games, when the season had nothing to do with it, he had a 4 or 5 game winning streak.
This is for you, Ites. George says he's a big Falcons fan. I'm gonna let George get in. I'm gonna let Pete get in a second. He said, "You want to know why the Niners should still trade for Watson?" I'm curious to hear this. Go ahead, George. Go ahead, Pete.
Well, what was that? No, everything I
He's a
was saying was correct. Jimmy
he's a
Garoppolo
Falcons
didn't
fan,
start.
George.
And if you ask me, I'm not. The thing is, the Jimmy G thing, he's 2-0. I understand everything I test. Everybody fell for the propaganda. But at the same time, you had to pay this guy that huge contract. that wasn't worthy of it.
Why? Not off rip, bro. You kind of had the
Yeah,
front loaded to make them feel good, but at the same time, you could have at least waited till next season and then broach the topic. You gave it to him, and then there you go. He got to kick his feet up. He already ate
yeah,
through that contract, and
He
now he
sure
out the
did. When
door.
you think
Come
about it,
on. He
you're
ate
right.
through it. He ate through it. He only played one full season out of it.
They can cut him at any time.
And
Seriously,
he's
they can
out
cut
of
him at any
there,
time.
bro. So how much value did you really get out of Jimmy? You got one season out of this guy.
And they said that in all
but
seriousness, they're tired of his ass.
Man, come on, bro. Who wouldn't be tired of that? Dog, that's like putting all your money into a car. You soup it up, everything. You paid to get the engine, everything right. And as soon as you pull out, the engine fall out. Come on, bro. You'll be pissed off, man.
yeah, you see the name that I got going on right now, Pete Tua will be traded on draft day. So maybe Jimmy Garoppolo will be traded as well on draft day. If not, then the coaches on the 49ers could be speaking the truth. They'll let Jimmy play, even though they draft a rookie. They'll let him learn slow, and let Jimmy go up there with that elite defense, see if he can win some games and hold a high. And if he's playing really good, he has a better trade stock. And the 49ers, boom, they get a desperate team that maybe a quarterback went down, overload for Jimmy. That can happen as well. I can see it easily happen.
The only problem with that, I get that part. But if you cut Jimmy right now, bro, that's 21 million on your cap. Now you got the most cap in the whole league. Just cutting him, bro. You cut his ass right now before April 1st. You got the most cap in the whole league right now with Jimmy off the book.
Hey, I wanted to tell you
No,
something
but it
like
hurts
this.
them. They'll hold it.
Yeah, it does. Fuck him.
I wanted to tell you something like this, but you wouldn't believe. Do you know that chick Empress who you like? Her actress?
Go ahead, man.
She really don't like YouTube streets.
All right, cool. I don't even know nothing about that. Yeah,
Yeah, she did that in her latest video on Friday.
Damn, you follow her like that? Damn.
Nah. My girl's the other one. You know, my girl's Persephone.
Okay.
They just showing some support.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's right. I'm showing your girl some support. Showing you some support, nigga. What's up, Sheet? Showing you some support, bro.
I fuck with you, bro. What's good?
You know I fuck with you, man. But getting back to the football, get back to seriousness. Just wanted to tell you that. She got a new bikini video coming out, by the way. Getting back to the. That shit was funny. When I told Quinte a couple weeks ago that was your girl, Quinte said, "No, I'm not messing with Ike Tessa's girl, man. It's his woman, man." I was
But
dying.
Mace, let me ask you,
Yeah.
this girl you're talking about, is she doing a bikini promotion of her own bikini and her
Yes.
own brand of
Yeah,
bikini?
for her own.
Oh.
Yeah. Now let me say, I'm gonna get back to seriousness here. I'm listening to
Give me a minute. I'll be
I
back.
forgot my man's name. He's from Miami. He lives in Miami. He's talking about Mac Jones. I test, I'm with you, bro. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, bro. What about you, bro?
Nah, I don't like nothing coming out of Alabama. Like,
Neither do
especially
I.
quarterback, you got to
Yeah.
show me.
Yeah, I'm not going for it either. I test is with me, George, in the chat room. Sheet, we here. You know, I fell asleep, Sheet, today on the Roger Report. I just fell asleep, bro. I was in the chat room sleeping. You know. Tomorrow, Mac Jones, by the way, at Alabama, his second pro day, he will have his complete arsenal there to make him shine tomorrow in front of John Lynch and young Kyle Shanahan tomorrow. They'll all be
Boo.
working out tomorrow. Waddle's there. The
Boo.
running back is there.
Ooh,
Devontae Smith will pull on the warm up.
come on,
I did.
man.
I didn't miss much. Why don't you come up? Here's the link. Yeah. They'll all be there tomorrow to make him shine in front of Kyle Shanahan.
No, I think you know what? I always think different than others. You know what I'm saying? I think Kyle going out there just to see, yo, is he as trash as I think he is? Because everybody always thinks because he's going to the pro day, that means okay, he's gonna draft that guy. He might be going out there to be like, okay, yeah, I'm not touching this guy.
Fields is working out, by the way, at the exact same time at Ohio State. The exact same time.
Yeah. And
The
here's what
Alabama
everyone
boys went up.
they're saying that because Kyle is going to Mac Jones instead of his, that's why they're taking Mac Jones. But
Yeah.
Mac
You don't
Jones, I
know.
mean, Fields has another pro day before the draft. That's what they're not telling you.
Trevor Lawrence was a month ago, folks. Trey Lance was 3 weeks ago, his workout. And Josh Fields and Mac Jones
Justin
is
Fields.
tomorrow. And we all know what Zach Wilson did. Those are the top five. When it comes to quarterbacks, those are the top five.
That's what I'm saying. Tomorrow is Mac Jones and Justin Fields. They going to see Mac Jones first. And then Justin Fields has another pro day before that, before the draft.
Yeah, that's especially for the 49ers.
So come on, bro. How can everyone say, oh, because he's going to see Mac Jones, they're taking Mac Jones? Nah, you got to go see it. You can look at it all day on film. If you don't see it up close in person and watch him throw the ball,
Yeah, I'm with
I
you.
mean, I don't mean nothing. You can't pick somebody off of film.
That shit was funny last week, bro. No joke. They dipped the ball in a bucket for Mac Jones to throw it through it 20 yards out of bounds. You can't make that up, bro. I was laughing my ass off.
I don't put no stock into none of that. But if you can't even do it in air, come on, that's. But again, like they're gonna go see. They're gonna say, "Man, I gotta go see this for myself."
Oh shit! You can't throw it in the air.
I gotta go. Give me a second. Give me
Yeah,
one
take
second.
your time, bro. You can't make this stuff up. Sheed, if you're still here, get up here for a minute, bro. Sheed, we here. Oh man, yeah, he's right. If you can't do it in a pair of shorts, God help you. I remember when I'm laughing. I remember Hugh Jackson went to Carson Wentz's pro day and he put the ball in the water. And Hugh said, "You know what? I'm out." You know, there's some guys you just look at them and you know it's just not going to work out. Just not going to work out. I'm sorry. I mean, I saw Zach. We all saw Zach Friday. Mouths were dropped. Didn't surprise me. He's that good, folks. I told you the ball goes right out of his hands, right out of his hands.
What did you say when you saw Johnny Manziel pro day?
I didn't pay Manziel no attention. I wasn't a Manziel guy.
You
Seriously, I
can say
wasn't.
that.
I was not a Manziel guy, bro. I
All
used to
right.
laugh at Johnny Manziel.
All right. What did everybody else say?
Oh goddamn, they was in love with him.
All right. So what's the difference, bro? Like this is their job. This is what they're supposed to do. Pull your heartstrings.
You want to know the truth?
I know the truth.
Zach Wilson doesn't come from a family wealth of $750 million. And he's spoiled, pampered, and he acted entitled, dissing his own uncles and aunts in front of people. You don't do that. And look at his career. Nothing. I never was.
I'll give you that.
At least young, what's his face, who's on the Raiders, who was in the second round of that draft, who I like, by the way. Young Derek Carr is giving you 7 years. Nah, I never liked Manziel, seriously, bro. Never. I knew dudes who was like fucking sweating this nigga's job. And when he was a bust, these guys were nowhere to be found. I remember the pushback I got for Russell Wilson. I said, "You kidding me?" I remember I was laughed at about Patrick Mahomes. And I'm telling you right now, the Packers know this now. Jordan Love has come a long way, bro. Keep telling people. Jordan Love, when it's all said and done, I guarantee will be the best quarterback of that draft, of last year's draft.
Ha.
I'm telling you, Green Bay are going to have 50 straight years of good quarterback play. Indianapolis is on their way to that. I mean, damn, Jim Harbaugh to Manning to Luck to Rivers, and now Carson Wentz. Some franchises got all the luck, bro. And Miami could have had that. They would have took Drew Brees, but some dumbass named Dane Wannstedt didn't want to do it. Miami would have had that. You know that, right?
Well, who says they went with Drew Brees? Everything that comes down here dies.
You're right about that. I think that's about to change, though, bro.
Why? Because Kyle Van Noy came down here and flourished? Or did he come down
No,
here, die, and leave?
I just think that I said it before, I say it again, Tuss. These draft picks are going to tell you the story. These 6 kids who they pick, first 6 kids, it's going to tell you the story.
What did the last 6 tell you? Fill in the blank. Like, you can't tell me the end of the story before
I didn't
you
like
tell me.
last year's draft. I ain't
Okay,
like last year's picks.
all right. So now you're working already at a 50% deficit. You're
But
just trying to break even now.
But him
Instead of
getting, if he takes Kyle Pitts, him getting Kyle Pitts alone, because everybody loves Kyle Pitts.
oh, now they do.
Yeah,
When I
because
was
of you.
playing it,
Because of
like,
you. You called it.
I
3 months
did.
ago, you called it. Bro, I give you your props in here, bro. You called it. And I would never have signed Will Fuller.
Mm.
What the fuck they were thinking about giving that nigga a 1-year contract?
I mean, it's a throwaway, so you might as well kick the tires. So I get it, but I
Much
would have went
respect to
after
you, Lou.
AB.
Good.
Yeah, I would have went after AB. AB, you know what's crazy? Did they sign their whole team? I think Tampa signed their whole team back.
Except for AB, because rumor is they'd rather have Larry Fitzgerald than him.
Come on, bro. So make a move.
I would love to see Miami get AB.
Or San Fran. You know, I don't care. More weapons, the merrier.
People don't know who's the other receiver in San Francisco.
Are you?
No, not Ayuk, the other guy.
Debo.
Yeah,
Give my
Debo
money.
Samuel. That's him. Yeah. I remember
Give my
Debo.
damn money. Give my damn money. Debo, your shit, bro. Debo, yo.
Isn't it funny how the Niners get these receivers in the late 20s and they flourish?
And they get him in the second round. Debo was second round. Ayuk was late first round. Kittle was the 5th round pick. Pettis was the only trash they picked, bro. Pettis is trash. They cut him. Kendrick Bourne, he was an undrafted free agent. He just went and got paid by New England.
I haven't seen your boys tonight. I'm being funny.
I don't know who
I'm going to try and get them up here, bro. Seriously, I'm going to try and get those guys up here before the draft, man. Have a little fun with them.
Oh.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
You know, I was on your boy's show again, man. You put me on one of his cuts.
Who, today? Your man, I saw him. I didn't watch it, but he was up, I think around, what time I came up here? 6:15. He was up around 4 o'clock our time.
Yeah, he all day with it, bro. He dropped more. He dropped like you, but he dropped spurt. You drop all day.
Yeah, you know me, man. I'll be up tomorrow 7:15 in the morning.
Yeah, he gave me my own little
segment.
yeah.
You deserve it, bro. Because you know what you're talking about. That's why I have you up here all the time.
Well, I'm finna say, what happened with the shirts? Not the shirts. The logos. I'm ready
Yeah,
to put the logo.
my nephew was here over the weekend. I asked him, did he talk to you? He said no. I said probably because you what you call it? You took your family to Walt Disney last week.
Oh
I
yeah,
told.
yeah, yeah. Let me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
All right, my
he's
bad.
anxious, bro. My nephew's anxious, bro.
All right, I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow.
Yeah,
Show tomorrow.
you guys can work on that because something happened over the weekend that blew my mind, man.
What?
My nephew knows how to do the OBS, so he's gonna hook that shit up for me, bro. So I'm getting everything ready, bro. I
I don't
showed
even know what that is.
Commandante Lou the boxes, bro. I got boxes next to me with lights, a new boom arm. I got the best free mics on the planet Earth now, bro.
Well, you talking another language. I don't know what you talking about. I want to
What
echo.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, is that when you and my nephew get it together, when this room, what you see right now is bland, is plain. When Keep It Techie, my nephew, finish hooking it up, the sponsors gonna be everywhere. Your sports line's gonna be all over this room, bro. Niggas can't help but when we drop the link to get merchandise, bro, niggas can't help not only not to see it, but they're gonna do it.
I got you.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate that, man.
No problem, bro. You help me, I help you. It's not a problem, man. I mean, me and my nephew are straight up
So
people, bro.
yeah. So what's your logo like? The logo that you have on your when you go when you take a pause. That's the logo you want.
Yeah, my nephew
You
did
can't
that for me.
you can't send that to me
I
right
thought I
now.
sent it to you. I thought I sent it to you.
Nah, but I need it. I need
I
it.
can send it to you right now. I'll send it to you again. Um, Commandante Lou, he see that logo? My nephew did that for him.
Yeah, I remember you told me that. That was hard.
Yeah, man, my nephew's all business, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. On my segment, that thing started a little war, bro. Between Dolphin and 49er fans, bro. That thing was crazy. I was like, yo, what did I start?
Because, dude, the cool thing about you is you know your squad. See, if you was one of these guys, like the Tennessee guy, he knew his team. His problem was he was talking so much shit. Like Tennessee was gonna win the Super Bowl at that time, and I warned him. I told him Tannehill's trash, bro.
Oh, hilarious. He swore up and down. He was like, man, Tanner here is this and that. I said, all right, bro, in a few weeks, come holler at me.
Yep.
You're not going to be in the playoffs. He never came back, bro.
Them niggas were down 38-7 at halftime at home to the Browns, bro.
And was it surprising? Not at all, bro.
Not
I
at
was
all,
like,
bro.
who's the trigger man? Tanner here.
Yeah, bro.
All right, enough said.
Fucking Browns lit that nigga up in the first half, fumbling all over the place. Picked off, bro. That nigga made the Browns defense made this nigga fumble too at the goal line, the running back, bro.
Man, he do all that. That's what Tannehill do to you, bro. That's what Hammer do. That's what a Garoppolo do. That's what
Yep.
a fucking even Mayfield.
Yeah.
Even though he showed some flash, I don't trust that.
I don't
I
blame
don't
you, man.
trust. I don't trust none of that. I trust. Nah, Rodgers better get it together because he looking like he's on the Manning trajectory where he get one Super Bowl, maybe two. You know, Elway, one, maybe two in your career, even though you were supremely talented, you ain't have the Super Bowls to match next to him. Like how Marino was supremely talented, but
Yep.
Montana got all the rings.
It's true, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So it's looking like Rodgers is going to be the same thing. Brady got all the rings, but you got all the talent. He already retired Breeze. I never liked Breeze. I don't know how people didn't see that was all Sean Payton. Come on, man. He was straight at Purdue. You know what I'm saying? He had a little
Yo,
comeback
what's
kid.
up, man? What the hell you doing in here? I appreciate you, though. The great game changer came in here to say hello to his old boy Mace, man. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you in here. Appreciate it. I love when my Manosphere brothers come up in the chat and say what's up to their boy Mace, man. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, game changer. And again, you take care of my baby girl, bro. You take care of Melody for me, man. You're doing a great job with her, mentoring her, bro. She do a great job, bro. Near 1,000 subscribes already, man. Shout out to the great game changer in the building. Checking out his boy Mace. Yeah, bro. Getting back to the football. Yeah, man. Ayuk is no joke, man.
Man, there's weapons everywhere. It's just who the trigger man. Jimmy. Or Jim Bob, as I like to call him.
I appreciate that, game changer. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate that. Cut it out, Joe. Great game changer. Just checking me out, relaxing for a minute or two. Manosphere love, baby. Manosphere for life. Yo, I was going to say to you, man, getting back to this 49ers, I think a lot of people are underestimating San Francisco. I do. I'm not joking. I hear today about Matthew Stafford this, man. Matthew Stafford is going to come in last place, I guarantee you.
But the thing is, it's an arms race right now, bro. Like, everybody in that division made a move. Everybody. You feel what I'm saying? Like, the Seahawks, they made their move.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you,
Arizona
game changer.
making moves. Everybody making moves, bro. So, to me, that, again, that division for years has been the cream of the crop of the NFL. Whoever come out that division, usually in the bowl.
I believe
like the SEC or the NFL.
I believe the Niners can beat Tampa.
No, yeah, anything coming out of there could beat Tampa, bro.
You
But
think Seattle could beat Tampa?
If they get it right. But the thing is, Pete in the tight situations, like that's the thing. You gotta have one of those teams where Pete can't mess it up. And the only time he couldn't mess it up was when he had LOB. Because he could make a mistake, but that defense always had his back. When your defense ain't up to that caliber, and then you release Shaquem Griffin, who I think is a lockdown corner, bro. Where he went? Where's Shaquem Griffin?
Jacksonville. I want to say this real quick.
They lost a corner, bro.
I forgot about this because of all these trades. Word out is watch the Jets with Seattle, Russell Wilson. That's whispers. Watch Miami. Watch Miami with Russell Wilson. Those are whispers. Just letting you guys know tonight.
If it's anything, ain't nothing happening this year. Is everything is predicated for next year. Deshaun Watson situation is showing you that. Everything they're sitting on the new contract money so that teams will have money to bid for Watson. You feel me? He's sitting for a whole year, and then everybody's on these 1-year deals. So whatever team you got right now, who's going all in, they going all in just for the season. But next year, everybody's team's gonna look totally different.
If everything works out, like fans come back, everything works out this year, the salary cap next year will be $220 million.
That's what I'm saying. So everything they're holding, they're putting Watson on ice for a year. They're like, hell no, we ain't gonna let nobody get Watson this year.
Didn't I say that to you guys? The word is he is going to get suspended. And I told you guys that. You guys get me pushed back.
You ain't tell him that. I told him that. I told him that the first night I heard it. I said they gonna put him on the commissioner's exempt list. Everybody was like, oh, I don't know, man. He might get off. And then it climbed and climbed and climbed. And I said that was the plan the whole time. That's why I kept saying, Laurel, they dirty as hell, bro, because he know that's what the plan was.
Excuse me,
Saying, well,
fellas. Sorry
nah,
about
we
that.
can't keep him, so we gonna put him on the commissioner exempt list. Get the
Yeah.
hell out of here. Nah.
San Francisco, to me, the leader in the clubhouse, everybody. To me, they're the team to beat in the league.
Man, they got to get this pick right, though. That's
And
what I mean.
if this Zach Wilson, who they take, God help us. God help us.
So you don't think
The Jets?
Zach Wilson's size doesn't concern you,
It
and the
concerns me
fact
a little bit, but you can always put him in the weight room and let Jimmy G take the punishment. And what I mean by punishment, if they lose, he takes the abuse from the fan base. That's the whipping boy until Zach is ready. You know that Jimmy G is the whipping boy out there.
that's true.
I'm surprised how many Niner fans hate this guy, man. I think part of it, I
Man, you
think part
don't
of it's
get it. Yeah.
jealousy. I think part of it's jealousy.
Man, screw Jimmy. He out here dating porn stars. Who
That
cares?
bitch was bad though. You have to admit that. I know when I saw, I was
I
like,
don't
oh
even know who
shit.
she was. Like,
I
that's
don't know
how
shit.
much I don't give a fuck about like dumb shit like that. Like, I mean, if you play football, that's all I care about. I ain't into all your personal life. Or
So if
I
I,
don't give a
so
fuck.
if I had, so let me ask you a question, because I know she's bad. If I had Simone Love in my lap right now, looking high, and that booty's banging, you're not gonna give me props. I test
Mm,
it's quiet.
I don't know what you talking about.
Game changer, I love you, man. Thank you for coming in here, showing me some nerd love. I bet you if that happened, the manosphere will explode. Niggas will be running in here to check that out, bro.
What?
If I had Simone Love here and she's showing out, oh goddamn, that would be the manosphere will stop what they're doing and watch that in here, bro.
That's kind of, man, that's sad.
Leave me alone.
Watch naked freak on, man. Get out of here. And it'll be
Oh
that you
shit.
put it on camera. Like, what the hell you doing, man?
Well, if I have her sitting in my lap or being in front of me while I'm doing the show, why not? It's called, you know what it's called? It's called Mackin', bro.
No, it's not. It's called you doing some other shit, man. What the hell you trying to prove?
No, it ain't proving anything. If you got, if the woman, if your
Fuck
woman like.
that, man. Keep your shit in private. Man.
Simone, I love you, baby. I know you're going to bed. I hope you got back from your little vacation or your business trip and safe in one piece. She texted me Friday night, man. I couldn't believe it. I was about to go to bed. I checked my email and there she was, bro.
You sound like a kid in a candy store. Stop.
No, I appreciate it when women say what's up because it's not what you think. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm so used to ignoring women. When they text me, I used to what they call it now, ghost them, bro.
It's funny, yeah.
Now I'm just excited, man. I'm getting back to seriousness. The studio's gonna be done. Everything's gonna be ready for the draft easily. I got right here with the big box here. This is gonna be the new boom mic. You
Man,
ever watch
fuck that,
Colin
yeah.
Cowherd, bro? You ever watch Colin Cowherd?
Yeah, I like Colin Cowherd because
That's
he
how my
gives you
shit. That's how
straight.
my shit's gonna look like when it's hooked up. It's gonna look just
That's
like that,
hard.
bro.
I
I
like that.
have that mic behind me. I got another mega mic on the floor. Came yesterday. All this shit's coming in, bro, at the right time, bro. Everything is falling into place, just the way I wanted it, bro. Got 200 tomorrow's show, 250. We'll celebrate that tomorrow morning. Look at that, I test since Labor Day, bro. 250 shows, bro. Can you believe
Yeah,
that, man?
yeah.
I got all you guys to thank. I said at the beginning of my show tonight, I got all you guys to thank, bro. Love all you guys, man. Even Game Changer came in to say what's up. Beautiful Melody. Done a great job with her. She'll be up here in her files of subscribe. I'll bring it back. Wait till you guys see the thumbnail my nephew did of her for the Sean Joneses of the world. Oh, was that room packed that morning when she was in here, boy? After her morning jog. Or that day she walked with her puppy. Joe Sabata, the Niners suck. Wow, I don't know about that, Joe. I think you guys don't know, man. Maybe they do need a better quarterback, bro.
Maybe. Jimmy.
This young man gave it his best on Saturday night, and I just want to say this: everybody in here, we're all proud of you. That boy Vader. Here you go, buddy, for you. Evening, sir. Did you eat a little ice cream yesterday to cool down after your fight Saturday night? How'd that boy? I'm wait till that boy get his mic. Yeah, man. I test. How can you not be excited, bro?
Fuck that nigga, because I'm doing other shit.
You crazy, man. That boy, you there, bro? You doing other shit. Yeah, well, we're gonna get this shit together, man. And everything's gonna work out. And I can't wait that everybody in here's gonna have a good time.
Oh, you get these merch out, all
Yep.
these designs, bro. I just can't. Yeah, I'm thinking of the hoodies, the shirts, the hoodies.
That's what I'm thinking about. Rocking it every day too. The fitted cap, the different color hoodies every day. Gonna enjoy it, bro. Gonna have that super camera with the slow mo. Trying to find that like the sensor round lens for the super camera. So when you watch the show, it's gonna be like watching it in an IMAX theater, bro. Don't worry about that, boy. Take your time, buddy. I'm up here for a while. You know how shit. You know how nice that shit's gonna look when I get that lens, bro. I'll test,
Man, do that shit, man. You always saying that. I don't think that shit ever gonna happen. You gotta do that shit.
dude. I just show guys are seeing the boxes. It's coming in, bro. It's
I
gonna
don't
happen.
give a fuck. I don't sign up to look for it. You gotta show me.
Really, bro? It's like that?
Nah, I'm just saying, you know, show me.
I will show you. I'm not worried about it.
Just like the draft, I don't give a fuck. Nigga,
2 weeks.
show me who y'all drafting. Like that's why I don't care. I'll be like, man, fuck that.
If it's not,
Hypothetical this, hypothetical that. Who these niggas drafting? That's it.
I get the feeling they're gonna take Kyle Pitts at 6.
Kyle Pitts, Ngasicki, for
That's what I think.
Tua, and then you need a running back.
Oh, they'll get that. I'm telling you. I'll probably be Javante at 18, bro.
Nah, yeah. So his stock has gone up. So I was trying to take
Skyrocketed. Skyrocketed. While your boy Caleb is right. You don't like Farley. That's EM's boy. Farley is sinking like a rock, bro.
I don't like him. I don't like Horn. I don't like none of that shit. What's this nigga in Georgia name?
I'll find it.
Damn, I forgot his damn name. And there's a couple dark horses. There's a lot of receivers, a lot of corners.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be fun, man. It's like I tell people. This is entertainment. This is fun. I like to make this into a family atmosphere, bro. Don't have to take it so seriously. It's not life and death.
Yeah.
People take it a little bit too seriously. And I look at them like, yo, when I first started doing this shit, I was getting pushed back, bro. I was looking at these guys like, are you fucking serious, bro? This is fun, man. I love doing this. I love to give you guys what you want, bro. Guys, there's nothing to. I got the up to date shit now. They got Miami taking Waddle. I would never touch no fucking Alabama receiver.
I do a draft, yo.
Let me do this another way. I'm gonna find that Georgia guy for you. I know who you're talking about because we did the draft simulator, remember?
Yeah. You gonna do it right now?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't even know who's been moving. That shit
Well,
might be.
you want the one with the trade or no?
I hate trades. I don't trade
All right,
shit.
so I'll do the draft network then, because you don't like trades.
Why y'all like trades? Because y'all like getting those extra picks.
Look what Miami did the other day. That's why we like trades.
Yeah, but you gotta hit. You gotta hit. It's like the lottery. You get a lot of balls. You gotta hit. You haven't hit in a while. Look,
You
keep
ain't
going.
lying. They haven't hit in a while. They haven't hit in a long time. All right. Let's do this. Remember, Miami's picking 6 here. All right, who would you pick? Let me put it up for you. Then you make the pick. I love Draft Simulator, man. Kidding me? Just the shit. I'm just a weird dude, bro. I mean, I like.
It's cool because I like reading up on people. That's the part of it I like. I like, you see what you see on tape,
Yeah.
but then they have the little articles about each prospect. And for some reason, I could read into certain things and kind of get an overall picture based on not only the tape, but what I read and be like, okay, I know what kind of player this person is.
All right,
Just based on, being around a bunch of people. Go ahead.
all right, who you want? Waddle, Fields, Chase.
Damn.
Austin?
All right. That's where it started, Waddle?
Yeah.
Wow. What you mean, Waddle Chase?
This is crazy. They got the Niners taking this guy, bro.
Who?
They got the Niners taking Caleb Farley, bro.
At 3?
Yeah. Kyle Pitts going to the Falcons.
Man, start that shit over. I don't even want to start it. All right, keep going. Give me Chase.
I'll take him in a second. Let me get rid of this.
Hold on, I gotta get to my phone.
Hey, take your time, bro.
Damn, they got us take that party at 3. Yo, you know what? I'll turn all my aggression on the 49ers. All of it. That's one. Pretty terrible.
This is old. They got Zach Wilson going to New England.
Wow. No, they ain't updated. They gotta update.
They updated the trades, but the picks are crazy. All right, you got Jalen Phillips, the linebacker from Notre Dame, Baron Browning from Ohio State, which is bullshit. There's no way that dude. No way that dude is what you call it.
I'm taking Jalen Phillips, man.
That's a little bit too high in my opinion, but you want to take him.
Fuck that. This whole shit fucked up. I'm gonna just play. See what happens. What, it stopped?
Yeah. Had the Dolphins.
Oh, you did one round. You gotta
Oh,
do 7 rounds.
I did 7 rounds.
So how is
All
it
right.
already?
All
Is
right,
it
let me go
over? Or,
back. I'm gonna go back. All right. Miami.
and you know, I like. Hold on. Yeah, go to speed and go to predictive board.
Yeah, that's what it is, right?
No, but I want mine changed. I like the other one. Go click it.
You like players rankings?
Yeah, I go by that. Fuck the
Yo,
predictive board.
one pick. All right, let's do this.
Go. Yeah, man. Okay, good.
All right. Waddle went 5, Pitts went 4, Fields went 3 to the Niners, Lawrence went 2 to the Jets, Jacksonville took Sewell.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm
That'll
not.
be crazy. I'm looking at it. All right. If I'm there and I got Chase,
You want Zach
yeah,
Wilson?
yes,
All right, I'll take him. This
that's
is crazy. I'll
what
take
I'm
Zach
saying.
Wilson.
It can happen, bro. Don't say it can't happen. It depends on what the Jets and Jacksonville been fuck ups for years. They'll do some dumb shit.
Here you got Rashad Bateman, Brandon Browning, Phillips, Najee Harris. I'm not touching him. Damn, Trey Lance in the 20s. This shit's all fucked up, bro.
You can go that way. They could feel he's too much of a project. Go that high. All right, go up. No. Yeah. I don't know why I like Bateman so much.
I'm not
I'll
into
take.
Bateman.
I'm gonna take Phillips. Man. Fuck that.
Sure?
I like. Yes, yeah. I see Richard Seymour on him.
Alright.
I don't know. That's me. He looks just like Richard Seymour to me. No, you seen him play?
I ain't say a word, bro.
No,
I'm
I'm
taking.
asking you. Have you
No,
seen
I
him
haven't seen
play?
him play. No, I'm taking Devontae here.
Oh, that's what's next.
Yeah.
Damn right.
All right, he's taking here at 50.
50. I'm taking Barrymore. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Barrymore. No, yeah. I got. Yeah. Creed Humphreys look good too. Damn. Please, he's gone.
We gotta take a tackle here, bro. You don't have one. And I can see the Dolphins taking tackle in this draft. I wouldn't be surprised if Sewell's there at 5. I mean at 6, which is a possibility. I think the Falcons will take a quarterback. They can say what they want.
You got a tackle? Go up. Man, fuck these niggas. Go back to the list. You know what I mean? I'm ultra best player available, man. Yeah,
See, I would have waited on the guy you took from Miami. I would have took Roach.
No, watch this. Go. That's the top, right?
Yeah.
Nigga, give me Carlos Basham.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna have two Miami guys playing in Miami. You crazy?
No, I said I would have taken him instead of the guy you took.
Nah, I like his motor, bro. He wants to get there. I like Roach too, but Roach is more interior. This guy's on the outside.
Damn, Miami goes all the way without getting a pick. Damn. To the 5th round. Yep. Round 5. Anthony Schwartz has been the fastest receiver. Cooper, I wouldn't touch. Chris Evans, nah.
Stevenson gone, huh?
Yeah, he's long gone. He's moving up the boards, bro. Let me look at something. See if my man is still here. I doubt it, though. All the good guys are gone. Let me see if the DB from Georgia is still there. Ah. Took so far. You took. Basham. Airmore. Ante. You took 2 edge rushers already, bro. Zach Wilson, a quarterback. We do not have a wide receiver.
Go
This is
Take Stearns. Nah, there goes Stevenson right there. Damn, somebody gonna take him.
Yep.
Does us?
Yep. Last round.
Take Trey Brown.
Damn, all you did was pick defense, bro.
Fuck that, nigga.
Only offensive player you took was Ante and Zach Wilson. In this draft, Panay Sewell went number 1.
Yeah, that's what made it weird. So you gotta work around that. So basically, I got a quarterback to not only push Tua,
He'll beat him out.
Okay, if he beats him out, now I got Tua as trade bait.
You ain't lying.
So I just, since y'all like draft picks, I just got y'all some more draft picks. And potentially a franchise quarterback.
Well, in here you don't trade. See, in the other one, I'll be trading, bro.
Fuck all that trading. I'll take everything. Look at it by 5. Who won the first 5? That's how I look at it. No. Like no. Go back to all picks. Like out of this 5, who won this? Who won this? Which team won out of this
Miami, they
5?
got this guy at 6.
No, I'm talking about out of this first 5. Jacksonville, New York, San Francisco, Atlanta, the Bengals. Who won?
Jets.
They got Lawrence. Who lost?
Jacksonville.
I would say Cincinnati.
Yeah.
They ain't getting no help for Burrow.
Even though Burrow
But-
does want Jamar Chase. That's what he told Mike Brown.
All right, now go to the next 5. Who won this?
You did.
Who lost it?
Nobody. Potentially, Carolina lost because they didn't get the quarterback.
Okay. Now the next. I'm going to say Minnesota won this.
Getting Rashawn Slater? Yeah, I can see that.
Who you say? New England getting Devontae Smith?
No, I'm gonna say the Chargers getting Christian Darrisaw
Okay.
because you're giving him more protection, and they already signed free offensive linemen in free agency.
Now look at the next 5. You're saying why I took Jalen Phillips. Just why? Who else you going to take out of this 5?
Of the 5 guys that was taken here,
Yeah.
I would have took the Notre Dame from linebacker.
All right, you got me there. I ain't going to lie.
I would not have. After what I saw today of Jalen Phillips, I wouldn't have touched him.
Whatever.
And the next one, Pittsburgh won with Najee Harris.
In the running game, but they got
Now-
no quarterback.
Now let me say this about Jacksonville. They
And
got
he's just-
Trey Lance at 25 and Sewell at 1. That's a grand slam draft if that really happened.
Okay, so where's that? Trey
Right
Lance? There you go.
Jacksonville, that's a grand slam. You got the best
they-
tackle and you got the third
Yeah.
best quarterback in the draft.
So they knew what they was doing.
Exactly.
Who won the Buffalo? I'd say Greg Rousseau, New Orleans.
Yeah, they get a pass rusher.
To go with Cam Jordan.
Well, let me say this. Greg Newsome is the sleeper in this draft.
Who?
Oh, they love that boy. Greg Newsome. He's an all-around DB from Northwestern. He is really good.
So they got a bunch of DBs in Cleveland.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do, man. Let teams try to throw against you. If they can't do it, you win. Because you
That's what
can't
we
run
doing.
all the time.
All right, so go second round.
No, they don't do it. Okay, let me see. Yami Brown. This guy loves Chris Sims.
Nigga, I got Ricky.
Yeah, Miami
Okay.
wins this.
I got baby Ricky. Eric Stokes, that's who it is. The guy Detroit got. That's the corner I was talking about. He ran a 4.2. They got him in the second round. But he going to Detroit. So, and look where Mac Jones went. Look where they trying to tell us Mac Jones going. First round. Broncos got him in the second round. I'm saying, fool, like, quarterbacks ain't it.
I agree with that.
Mac Jones went the second round. Y'all trying to tell me San Francisco moved heaven and earth to draft this guy at number 3? Eric Stokes is good. He's a real Cox. Damn, another good fucking linebacker for New England. Cameron McGrain. I don't know who that is. Who the 49ers got. You know who that is?
Nah. One thing Jim Harbaugh has done, his teams may suck, but he produces pretty decent pros.
Oh, Michigan, hell yeah. Nah, who won this? I got this on Christian Barrymore. Sante Samuels, Arizona. Yeah, they just got rid of Patrick Peterson. Lamar Johnson. Creed Humphrey, Pittsburgh. Ooh,
I like that one.
yeah.
I like Pittsburgh getting that.
Hold on, go back up a little bit. Right there. Who got Texas? Oh, Seahawks. And Alway, Indianapolis. So they got somebody to go with Darius in Indianapolis. Okay, they building a defense for Carson Wentz in
That
Indianapolis.
kid is rising, by the way. They got him at the right place.
Who? Alway?
Yeah, he's rising.
Yeah, I seen him. Michael Carter, Tampa Bay. Damn, they get. They got Michael Carter, Nico Collins, Green Bay. He gonna replace one of the Smith guys. All right.
No, I haven't seen drafted yet. Let me see if I see him. That kid
I
from
didn't get
Purdue.
it.
That kid from
What?
Purdue is nice.
Who? The receiver?
Yeah. Your boy Quinte was laughing at him.
I was gonna say Baby Gronk went top 5. Okay. Who's this? Yeah, I like that receiver. Ed Scridge, the one that Atlanta got, I like him. And Leatherwood. Finally, they get this guy Burrow some protection. Yeah, Leatherwood will go in the 3rd round. That's a steal to me. And you get Cisco for Washington. They building on that defense, so that's a
I
win.
like Cisco a lot. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah, we got Basham, bro. Replace that trash Van Noy. Now you got him, Van Ginkel, Jerome Baker. You wanted Roach. Tennessee got Roach.
I like Chaz Surratt.
Why? I don't like him.
Yeah.
I never liked him. I've been watching him for 2 years. I don't like his game.
This guy loves him. Quinte loves him.
I don't know. Tufele. Who got that? Oh, Buffalo got Tufele. And then you got Oliver.
Yo, said Jefferson, get your asses up here. What's good? Laurel, get your asses up here, boys. Sorry about that. I'm so focusing on this draft simulator. Come on up, fellas. Here's the the link. Come on up, boys. Everybody, come up here.
You see that shit? Tufele and Ed Oliver and all that shit they got in Buffalo.
There's the link. Yeah, I see it. Bring it back up. All you guys, come up. Let's go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I see it.
All right, go up.
I forgot I was in the other room. Hold up. Let me see the quarterback that was taken. Oh, Kyle Trask. Who took him? Yeah, I can see fucking Belichick taking him too.
You know what I mean? What round is this? 4th? You don't give a fuck. He trying to 3rd. He trying to get another Brady. He ain't trying to spend those top. He gonna do Trask. Think about it, bro. He taking people like Trask, and he took the other guy, Gardner Minshew, down.
The kid from Alabama? I mean Auburn?
Auburn, yeah. Stratton, not Stratton. Damn name. Nigga, sorry, so sorry. I don't even remember his name.
All right.
Well, whatever his damn name. Yeah, you take him, bro. So he's not investing in high picks. Just like hit on Brady, he's hoping you hit on one of these little niggas.
Yeah.
Patrick Jones. Who
There
got
goes.
Patrick Jones? Detroit? Okay.
That's ball
Oh,
games
who
now.
got Osa? Oh, God. Who, Osa?
Oh, Patrick Jones.
Who you talking about? Oh, Patrick
Patrick.
Jones? Okay.
Yeah. Davis Mills, the sleeper quarterback of this draft, they said today from Stanford.
Raiders got LeCompte. But LeCompte remind me of Carl Joseph. That's the only problem. And I think they went to the same school. Didn't Carl Joseph go to Georgia?
Yeah.
And then the Raiders drafted him and got rid of him, and then they draft LeCompte. That's crazy. Who got Marvin Wilson? Washington. Ooh, Washington. So Marvin Wilson.
Gregory Rousseau leaves much to prove. Yep.
Who said that?
Right here. Yeah, I was watching that today. And the Hurricanes didn't have a great day, workout wise,
That's
but
weak.
the kid that's up the draft boards is Jalen Phillips. What they're worried about is physical. Miami don't pick till what? 55?
Go to that pick. Fifth round.
And that'll be it.
All right, go to all my picks then. Let me see what I got. Caden Stone. That's a good pick.
There's your
I
picks
got
right there.
Zach defense. You right. I went straight defense.
And two offensive players. Let me see who's in the room.
Interior, edge.
No one's come up yet.
All right. I got you 2 edge rushers, an interior lineman to go with Christian to add on to everything you had, and a safety to go with Brandon Jones, who played at Texas along with Brandon Jones. You feel me? Look at that.
Yeah, I'm feeling you. Jefferson, all you guys, man, if you're hearing us, come on in, bro. Laurel, get up here, bro.
That defense gonna come in waves, bro. I'm gonna build a fucking championship defense, and then I got you a running back and a franchise potential quarterback.
Yo, give me a
That's a
second. I'll be
home
right
run
back.
to me. What you think?
Yeah, it is. Because
Huh?
what you're doing is, I said it is, because
Man, I just say that.
no, you're putting the defense together, bro. That's what I like. I like the defense and the power running game. That's what I like.
No, but I like
Oh,
that. I'm adding on to our defense. What did
I
we
know. That's
lose?
what I'm
We lost
saying.
Kyle
Yeah.
Van Noy. And they
Yeah.
young too.
I agree. I'll be back in a second, folks. Guys, you want to come up? Come up. Let's go. Sorry about that. So focused on the draft. All right, Tess, entertain the chat room, bro. Be right back, everybody.
It's good. I'm here to entertain you motherfuckers. Okay. Information is going. Let me tell y'all what the fuck gonna happen, bro. Dolphins gonna fuck all that shit up. You know what I mean? years I watched these niggas do this shit for years. You know, they'll have the world at their feet. You know, you come out the draft, you like, come on, you as a Dolphin fan, you know what I'm talking about. You go into the draft like it's Christmas. You got all the names on your list. You can't wait to unwrap the present. And then when you watching it, you listening to niggas named crazy ass fucking Jared Odrick and all these other Charles Harris and all these names that when they said it, you were like, damn, why the fuck they took that nigga? But then you as a Dolphins fan, you were like, bro, I'm such a Dolphins fan. I'm a ride with it. They know something. It's gonna work out. I trust my team. And then what happened? That same nigga that you had that gut feeling about that was trash, he was trash. And then the nigga that you were looking at like a TJ Watt or Zach Cunningham, they turned into every Hassan Reddick. They turned into everything you thought they would be. Man, fuck the Dolphins. They ain't gonna do shit with them picks, man. I'm gonna enjoy laughing, bro. Or they fuck around and get Kyle Pitts, and they
Micah falls to 18.
get a quarterback. Nah, bro. If they get Kyle Pitts, that means they surrounding Tua with everything he needs, and they taking best player available, and they keeping their options available for Deshaun Watson next year. They'll have the most out of everybody. So that's what I think. They playing it smart. If they could get rid of Tua for Deshaun Watson, man, it was worth it. It was worth it.
I was hearing you guys yesterday, or on Saturday actually, earlier today, and you said something that I never realized. I test that the Dolphins and the 49ers have a history of trading with each other. I didn't know that. I thought that was
Niggas think I just be talking, bro. I've been watching it for years. As a fan of both, how could I not notice it? How could I not notice like Michael James on the 49ers, then one day he's on Miami Dolphins? How could I not notice Matt Breida was on the 49ers and now he's on the Dolphins? Like, I've been watching them do this for years. So when I say it, it's like, wow, you just talking shit, nigga. I know both teams in and out. I know everything they do.
Yeah.
Jefferson, get your ass up here. Yeah,
I'm not saying you're what is it called? You're talking crap. I'm just kind of surprised that that's actually happened. Like that there was a history of certain franchises trading with each other and stuff like that. Like you said, and stuff like.
Come on, it's so like if you're not paying attention to it, you won't notice it. If I wasn't a fan of both teams, I wouldn't have noticed Josh Rosen being on that team. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta really know what's going on with both organizations if you say you like both teams. That's why nobody could really question me. How you got two teams, nigga? I grew up liking both teams and I lived on both sides. I lived in Cali, I lived in Miami, so I understand both. And I studied it my whole life. Not even studied it. It's just if that's your team, that's your team.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter what.
As a 49ers fan, do you actually believe the rumors that the Jaguars are going to choose Zach Wilson, or do you think that's a bull BS rumor that the media is spreading?
I ain't gonna lie, man, Zano, I don't.
Urban Meyer said today.
I don't watch TV, so I that's what I mean. I don't watch it for this specific reason, so I don't get clouded by all the back and forth games. Fuck that shit. I don't care what they talk about.
Urban Meyer said today on Peter King he is not trading Trevor Lawrence. That's the main reason why.
Why can't I trust Urban Meyer?
I trust him with that
Yeah,
because the one thing
I
is
agree
true.
with Sean. You can't
The
trust
one
Trevor
thing
But
Lawrence.
that
he
is
could.
true
But here's the thing: why don't he get Justin Fields?
because he's not as talented as Trevor Lawrence. I'm gonna tell you something else about Trevor Lawrence. What he has over every other quarterback in this
But
draft.
that's his guy.
No, I'll tell you what he has over
How
everybody
could
in
you
this
not
draft.
take your guy from college? Go ahead.
He fits in the culture of
Coach doesn't
the
control the draft picks.
He
Urban
does. It's
Meyer
his
could talk
team.
out his ass like he got a puppet, but he
You-
don't control who gonna get drafted.
2 weeks
Urban
ago,
Meyer is just saying shit.
two
That's
weeks,
all his power is,
2 weeks
and that's
ago,
a fact.
2 weeks ago, Trevor Lawrence was at a bachelor's party in Vegas, and I noticed what everybody else notices. He was towering over every other human being at that party. Trevor Lawrence has one thing nobody else has. He is that tall. He's NBA small forward size.
No, and he moves. He
That's why
doesn't
he was
move.
caught, and everybody's saying, "Why the hell you doing that stupid shit during COVID? Did you get your shot yet, boy?"
I got
That's what
mine.
everybody's
I got
saying
both of
about that
mine.
boy doing that stupid stuff.
Yeah, but Trevor is 6'6.5", and wow.
Imagine if the Dolphins stuck to my game plan last year. Built built their whole organization with nothing but 5-star blue chip players. And then
Yep.
this year, looking at what they did with how they moved around in the draft, they could move up or even lose maybe 1 or 2 games if Tua and Fitzpatrick wasn't here. They would have had the number one pick to pick Trevor Lawrence with all this draft capital. Like these are the dumbass shit these niggas would do. Like they'll tank for Tua and have the number one draft pick in their pocket, then win a few games.
Yep,
They
that's
can't
what
even
I did.
lose.
I
Right,
test. As a Miami Dolphins fan, they ain't tanking for a player. They just
they
tanking for the name of Miami, and they trying to rebuild, just like Dallas is trying to do. Miami is trying to do.
Did you see
Okay,
what?
that
Did you see?
damn we was a dynasty crap
Bro, I ain't doing this shit with
will
you. If you
cripple
don't stay
the
on
team.
top,
Yes,
I'm out,
sir.
man.
It will cripple the team. It
Did
ain't
you see?
about Tua. It's about the image. And we bought into the name, not the process.
The player. Okay, I'll
Did you
give you
hear?
that.
Did you hear? Did you see the Laramie Tunsil's making fun of himself? Did you see that today, fellas?
He said they need to build a statue out of him because it's
No,
real.
sir, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they put a
All
statue
y'all
of him out
doing,
there,
all this
thanking
shit
him
come
for.
from him. Like they ain't do shit with it yet, man. They ain't build that juggernaut I think they was gonna build, bro. If you look at them, they're still the laughing stock. I know y'all don't believe that. The Dolphins are still known as the Dolphins. Nobody was impressed by this season that they just had. They're laughing at Tua.
Yeah,
They're
Tua
laughing,
is a joke.
bro. So tell me how you could tell me that your team got better since you fleeced, so-called fleeced the Texans for all those picks. You ain't done shit with it. And now you tell me
Well, I
because you
don't
got more
know.
picks, you're gonna do something with it now.
Realize
Fuck out of here.
everybody think Tua was the reason the Dolphins picked and did and played and blah blah blah. But honestly, I didn't even notice Tua was drafted. But I can say he's a solid backup that can be a starter until your main starter heal up. I gave him that much credit.
But that's not what you pick at
He
5.
plays
Jeff.
the game, man. Look, he just plays the game. I played the game. And damn it, when I played the game, I played it for the love of it. Tua got that. And that part I can't describe. When he is in his moment, and we all seen it. Hell, we seen it bits and pieces when he was in Miami. And they just made crap up. he might be, he might not be. But I don't think he'd be the reason why the team is crippled. That's ownership and who makes the draft picks.
Well,
You can't blame Tua for that.
I don't think the team is crippled, but I'll say this, and I test defense, and he will agree with this. He could be the reason why they're held back.
Exactly, bro. You can't keep that defense intact for long. And if you keep wasting time trying to figure out if he's the guy, guess what? People are walking out the door as you're trying to figure this
Can
shit
I
out.
ask you how many people is on the team?
You gotta let me finish
Tua is
talking.
one player. How many humans got to play their position? Tua don't play. If they don't play it, it ain't Tua's fault. They got a job to do too.
I agree with eye test and LaShawn. I understand where you're coming from, but I agree with eye test because for me, I honestly wanted, as a Dolphins fan, because of the injury, I wanted us to stay away from Tua and draft Justin Herbert and stuff like that. Justin Herbert at number 5, right, Mace? We had the number 5
Yeah,
pick.
at number 5. Yeah, he wanted Herbert. I remember that. And
Yeah, that Justin Herbert is even rubbing me the wrong way. I'm like, yeah, Justin Herbert was right there. I can't argue with you either on your point either. I can't argue with eye test. We all telling facts, so keep on telling facts.
Yeah, and what makes me upset is Stephen Ross refused to listen to Dan Marino and your all-pro Hall of Fame quarterback is saying this kid is going to be a superstar and draft him, and you completely ignore his opinion. I think, honestly, as a Dolphins fan, I feel that Dan Marino's going to leave the organization and probably go to another organization and help them draft the quarterback and stuff like that.
I don't know. Marino's going to do that, but I think if Tua doesn't work out, the next quarterback they bring in, he'll listen to Dan Marino's assessment this time.
Yeah, and the kid.
Can I make a quick point? Herbert was the closest thing to Marino we could have had this year in Dolphins fans' eyes. And Mace, you might lean that way, but that's what they're looking for, that 4,000-yard season in the Super Bowl. Ain't that what you've been hitting before last year?
Yes.
Yeah, but wasn't what I thought their comparison for both Herbert and Lawrence is Elway, not Marino, because Marino wasn't really a mobile quarterback. Weren't they comparing Herbert to Elway?
Well,
no, because
every QB we talking about is retired. We looking for the next person that will play and they can retire in our uniform. That's what Miami's looking for. Okay.
Okay. Oh, when you're saying that, I thought you were comparing their skill set and stuff like that. That's why I'm saying when they were comparing his skill set to more towards Elway. I understand what you're saying. You're saying that the Dolphins.
You're correct though. You know how Denver compare every QB to Elway? Miami compares every QB to Marino. That was Mace's point.
Yes,
you
exactly.
got the standard. Like when you compare anybody to a Patriots, who the fuck you gonna say? Tom Brady. Yep. And who the fuck you gonna say when it's Tampa Bay? Tom Brady.
Yep. It's true.
The standard. That's what Mace was talking about.
You're gonna say Peyton Manning for the Colts, probably.
Yes, I was laughing because today.
A standard.
Yes, Mark Swerve.
That motherfucker doing like Allstate commercials and shit.
Mark Sheriff today, the former offensive lineman for the Broncos. killed Stephen Ross today about the tour pick.
Yeah, and no, it's funny. When you need to watch the what is it called, the football life for Dan Marino. When you have a chance, Mace, it's on um on YouTube, and it actually Solaris was one of the people they interviewed, and he said he was him and like Ron Jaworski said that Dan Marino was the only polished quarterback, pure polished quarterback that was NFL ready right away to start and stuff like that coming out of the draft. And they say that's rare. Since then there hasn't been a
Too
quarterback.
many.
Huh?
Haven't been too many.
Would you say?
Well, I gotta give some credit to the Buffalo Bills QB that everybody forget that he went to 4 straight Super Bowls.
Jim Kelly.
He was a player too. He didn't have the stats, but he got him to the game.
The U.S. I thought Jim Kelly went to like the Canadian Football League, or
no, he went to the world. He went to the USFL first, but I know what he's trying to say. Right, Jim Kelly was great also, but Buffalo never got it done. You know that?
And honestly, would you say when Peyton and Andrew came out, would you say when they came out in their years, would you say they were pro ready and they could start day one, or do you think Peyton would have benefited from
Oh, Peyton did a good job
as a rookie?
Yeah, he may not have the numbers, but he turned it around, and everyone saw it. But their mistake was they traded Marshall Faulk. They should have never did that. That's why Jim Morrow will never be a winner.
How about Andrew? You think Andrew was one of? So Andrew and Payne are since Marino. You think those two guys are the only pro ready quarterbacks that could start day one?
I'll be honest with you. Andrew Luck got the repercussions of he had to replace Peyton Manning, and the ownership and the coaches still had the same mindset they had as they treated Peyton Manning. I'm going to be honest with you, gentlemen. That team had something special, and they tossed it. For whatever reason, wasn't us that made the decision. But honestly, we all like, what the hell you did to mess this the hell up with that Pacific team. And you hear the QBs were saying, and the running backs and the wide receivers, we ain't even talking about the defense. But that team had something. And apparently, everything from the top to the bottom, top went down to the bottom, and the bottom wasn't happy, and therefore they ruined a dynasty. And that's what we're thinking about the Indianapolis Colts. Honestly, are we not lying to ourselves when we don't say it?
I don't know about that. I think this team they have right here, this group, has a chance to win 2 Super Bowls. Because they have everything. They have the offensive line. They have the defense.
And for me, the core, let's say Tua is not as productive this year and we decide to move on from him. The quarterback I enjoy, because do you guys think when you look, let's say the 49ers draft the quarterback, do you think they're in rebuild mode, or do you think they're actually still going to win with that rookie quarterback? Let's say Jimmy.
No, I think what's going to happen is they'll play Jimmy G.
If he gets
this
injured,
year.
I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but once he gets hurt, he's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he gets hurt, would you start the rookie quarterback or? Like,
no, I'll go with Jimmy G.
Well, JG will be traded next year. This year, they're going to use it's affordable to keep you, and we might have your backup if we pick the backup right. But we definitely gonna think about trading your ass next year. That's Jimmy G right now. And
No, no, that's what
anybody
I'm
have
saying. Like,
a question about how San Francisco gonna work it? We got Jimmy G now, and it's affordable. So let's keep him for a year, and then let's X him out next year.
let me
They got the third pick in the first round from
yeah.
Miami, my team. So what I'm thinking is, we gonna keep you one more year. You know what Fitzpatrick had with Miami, and Tua was in there, and everybody expect Tua to replace Fitzpatrick, but everybody loved Fitzpatrick. Same thing with Jimmy G.
No, but you haven't done what I'm trying to say is, okay, as I don't think 49ers fans can trust Jimmy G to stay healthy. That's the problem. He doesn't have a tendency to.
That's why they gave him one more year. It's Jimmy G at least. He earned that much respect.
Not with the Niner fans.
We're talking about different quarterbacks. You're not going to compare Fitzpatrick to Jimmy G like you won't compare Jimmy G to Marino,
No, I'm
Joe
not
Montana.
He's not
None of
doing that,
them.
though,
Them
Jeff.
top step, but he could be there if that he can be there if Peyton Manning had it. That he can be there if Drew Brees dealt with it, but he overcame his mountain. It happens.
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying is Jimmy G hasn't ruined his name or his reputation or the quality of work he does in the NFL. But the team he's with gave him one last year, and no one is sitting there thinking San Francisco gonna keep his ass past this year. No one. That's what I'm saying. And I'm being honest. And that's Jimmy G right now. And Jimmy G know that right now. So I'm not lying to nobody.
I'm not saying you're lying, but what I'm trying to say is I don't trust, from the outside looking in, I don't trust this guy to stay healthy at all because he tends to get serious injuries during the season and stuff like that. And do you really want to start a rookie? Let's say he gets injured. Do you think they actually sign a backup, like a backup, or they start that? Let's say they draft Trey Lance. He's not really ready.
No, he's not starting.
Yeah, he's not starting. I'm saying Jimmy G gets injured. You're forcing your
They got, but they still got this guy there, Mullins. They got the third string guys still there on the team. They'll play. They win with those guys.
Is Josh Rosen still on there?
Respect all.
No, they let him go.
Okay.
I respect all what you're saying, but Jimmy G is playing Russian roulette with his body, and he got faith. That bullet won't be in the chamber. Look, I'm gonna go with the man since he said that's what the rules is, and that's what the team gave me. And damn it, I bet you I'm gonna beat Tom Brady. Because you know what? I should have replaced Tom Brady. And nothing personal. Drew Bledsoe had the same damn conversation with himself. And Tom Brady might have made an enemy. It might be his next replacement. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just remembering the history when I saw it and when it happened.
Yeah,
everybody's viewpoint. I lived through it, so you know what? That motherfucker might got like a pine tree, 35 foot long, perfectly balanced on his shoulder. I'm gonna kick that bastard's ass. I don't know. Jimmy G might have it in him. Look. He plays the game well. He picks up every system well. He works and improves and help other people be seen. I'm not going to disrespect Jimmy G's game because he's there. he's on TV, and he wasn't the reason you lost the game, because I can't throw it to myself, and I can't catch an interception or make a sack. Honestly, that's why the team's keeping him right now. I think San Francisco's trying to do a sneaky ass move, and then all of a sudden Joe Montana got every damn option he got, and the defense is remarkably fast because you got that one bastard called Craig. You know, I'm thinking San Francisco's trying to pull that off again right now.
Bro.
I'm thinking with the way they doing
Why
their
you
moves
doing? Where
because
you
they
going
didn't
with
get
this,
rid of.
man?
I'm thinking San Francisco is trying to pull off a dynasty move. Do you remember the year when they had all their parts and no one expected them to do what they did, and they made a dynasty? I think San Francisco's trying to undercoverly do that, and they got it with the first round, our third pick, and we traded down. But San Francisco got a plan. I'm telling you, San Francisco gonna make some more moves.
All they're gonna do is take one quarterback. They traded the rest of the draft to Miami. What are you gonna do? They get their quarterback. So what?
Mace, it's San Francisco, and I'm telling you something about San Francisco in the football field. They always been sneaky.
Yeah, but
They
again, this
always
is
been
not
sneaky.
about San Francisco. I could care less about San Francisco.
Hey, if they stop my team from getting to the Super Bowl, I worry about them. This
I
might be
only care.
pre-draft or nothing. I'm trying to get prepared for when I got to root against them, and I don't want to be screaming, "You bastards! You lucky ass
I care
bastards!"
about. I
Just
just care about the Dolphins. Melody is
yes,
on
but I
tonight.
enjoy the NFL. Yes, Dolphins is my teammate, but Carolina plays San Francisco, and I root for Carolina to kick their ass, even though it's Carolina. It's just enjoyable of the game. Because I wish I was in the league to play it at that level in the game. I didn't make it. Still enjoy the sport. That's all.
Okay. Thank you to the great game changer popped in tonight for a few minutes to listen to me talk while I test. And I'm saying hello to everybody in there before I get back with Jefferson in here. Boy, has that girl done a hell of a job, right, Jefferson? Jefferson.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that a great job at the beautiful um, Melody's done with her channel?
I tried to catch into her live a little bit earlier,
Yeah.
but it was a little bit, everybody was talking over each other, so I just switched over because I saw you were live, so I switched over here. I'm a
I
little bit
appreciate
behind
that.
on everybody's thing. Oh, well, you family, bro.
You
Just
too, Jefferson.
you just family. Hell, I made a suggestion to friends and they actually listened to you. They
You
put a
know the
like
sad
in,
thing?
but they won't type.
You know the sad thing is? I
What's
love
that, sir?
DJ. I love DJ Kuda. I love him to death.
Mm-hmm.
What hurts me is the guys who are against him, except for MOT. The other guys who are against him, fantastic, game changer. I get along with those guys so well. and that hurts me, bro, because you know,
I understand that, Mace.
I love Cuda to death, bro.
Mace, he's an honorable man like you're an honorable man. I'm an honorable man. You know what? Honorable men always get called shit, but then we the first one you ask for help for.
You
And
ain't
they
lying.
really screwed up their life and they knew what the hell they were doing. Um, it just happens. Kuda was sitting there giving people setups, affordable setups. What you got, $125? And you paid the taxes?
Number
DJ Kuda got you.
$40.
Dude, I mean, like,
$40.
for real. You know, I mean, that right there. Like, my mama bought me a computer and she saved $30 because it didn't have a camera hooked up to the screen. But she said, "Hey, happy birthday." But she could have
Same
bought
with
me a
all my
laptop and
guys.
saved the money.
I
But
miss these guys. You know that, Jefferson?
I miss them too, bro. But we all thinking, we all in our little private spot. We ain't got to speak yet. Hell, I don't want to speak once when I have to. I don't have to need to repeat yourself. Isn't that right, Mace? You don't want to have to repeat yourself when you just said what the hell you meant, and damn it, they too damn dumb to understand it. You don't want to have to repeat yourself. That's why be quiet.
Oh, she's giving me a shout out right now. You know I love you, girl. Love you to death. Love my melody. That's my baby girl.
And Mace, you be getting a lot of heat for not loving them females, but honestly,
Yeah.
you don't have to be in love with them like
No,
most
no,
of the
no.
dudes
Melody, I
and
look at
people's
her.
judgy. Well, you're not in love with them. No, but I can love her and
Yeah,
respect her
no,
and not
Melody's
be in love with her and be that damn thirsty. That's the
Melody's
difference,
like a
Mace.
Melody's like a little sister to me. I treat her
Melody's
like
good
that.
people with
John
me.
B is back.
No, she good
Fireman's in
people.
the fucking building. What's up, boys? Fireman's in here.
Fireman
John
salute.
B's back. What's up, boys? Mace, do you like Reuben Foster? He's a troublemaker. I'm not gonna touch him. He's damaged goods, bro. I wouldn't touch him. Fireman, I'll leave that motherfucker alone. Breaking news. Mother Jones. The count could reach as many as 50. Damn. Word? It could get up to 50 women? Shit. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. What's up, Fireman?
Damn, that sounds like my best female friend trying to hook me up with all her friends.
I was just in Melody's room saying hello to everybody in there, all of our peeps. The manosphere is in there.
You know what, Mace? I got a quick question for you.
Ask me anything you want, buddy.
No, you actually got the knowledge.
All right.
How do you walk in a world when you ain't pissed the freaking hell off? You know, you ain't mad. It ain't your worry. Say he ain't gonna pull that crap off on me, and everybody's sitting there looking at you like you're crazy. I'm at that point, you know, where like it's like, why are you pissed off at me? Because I don't have your life's trouble, but you picked it, and now I don't understand, and you mad at me because I don't have to deal with it. I need to go ahead and contra code this damn thing, sir, because that contra code, like, it ain't my fault. It ain't my problem, and somehow I forced my ass into it, and I wasn't Bubba sitting there talking about, you gonna make Forrest Gump Bubba shrimp, ain't you? Before I die. And, you know, I don't, you got the knowledge and you done it, so I'm gonna ask you, sir, if you can, give me a
John
tip.
John B, you've been awesome tonight, bro. Don't think I haven't noticed it. John B, you've been awesome tonight, bro. Well, I've been through so much, Jefferson, in my life that doing something like this as a hobby is like for you guys a day at the beach or a day at the brothel house, wherever. This is nothing for me, bro. This for me. This is just enjoyment, man. I enjoy reaching out to you guys. You guys make me go by being here. It's like I said. I don't care about views. I don't care uh subscribes. I don't care about cash apps. What I care about is you guys enjoy yourself in here. It makes me feel good when guys go your mace. Like Saturday night to end the show, he said, "Yo, man, you all right, man? You let me come up here. You let me speak. You let me do it." That means the world to me, man. Because like I said, I observed guys' chat rooms, man. And I saw how rude they were to the women. I saw how rude they were to each other. I don't want that shit here. I don't. I want guys to come in here like a sports bar, relax, unwind, talk among each other, enjoy yourself, bro, and have a good time. That's what we only live once, man. You know?
Yep.
And you
Based
guys
on
are my
that one,
family,
I
bro.
agree.
I
Based on
appreciate you
that
guys
one,
so much.
sir,
Yeah.
I won't waste a second of your time because you made a second worth my time to speak to you. You need to keep that with you if no one else say it to you. All right? From me to you. And that's just
Appreciate
personal.
that. I appreciate you, man. You know that. I appreciate all you guys from the chat room, man. When I was putting this channel together, I told you guys that it was gonna happen, bro. I mean, why would I make something up? Why would I put the money into it? Why would I got the new equipment over the weekend. I was showing it to Commandante Lou earlier tonight. At the boxes right next to me, man. It's for us to enjoy, have a better looking visual, get the green screen behind me. We can watch live games. That's part of doing this, bro. Fights, championship fights, bro. That's the point of doing this, man.
Mace, I'm going to tell you a personal story real quick. I got a friend. You know, when this COVID pandemic stuff happened,
Yeah.
I ain't talked to a boy in like a year and a half.
Mhm.
We finally got together. It was just like two old ass black men talking about, you ain't gonna tell me, blah, blah, blah. And they just cussing. And then when you get involved in it, they sit there and say, hey, shut the hell up and talk to my friend. It was just like that. And my buddy sat there recorded. And he sat there said, you know what the funniest joke he ever said to me? The reason you ain't got nothing to save this check? I said, why that? He said, motherfucker, you remember I got you on video saying you wasn't a nigga. If you ain't a nigga, you ain't getting no stimulus check. And I'm looking at his ass, and I want to sit there and cuss him out, but damn it, I remember that day, and I remember cussing out my friend, and he was cussing out me, and we were just sitting there just catching up on old times, having that argument that don't make no damn sense, and they ain't going nowhere. But damn it, I'm like, that's the reason I ain't got no stimulus check, because I said I wasn't a nigga. Hey, you know what? Government don't help no niggas with a stimulus check. And he just, he rubbed it in my face. But you know what? It made me smile because I'm proud of that shit. I don't know what the hell he said. It made sense. And you know what? You do that same thing, man. You got that natural ability to make everybody feel like they somebody
Exactly.
when they
That's
came
what
to
I try
you
to do.
as crap. Respect to that, Mace.
Appreciate you so much.
Respect to that.
Appreciate that. Because I felt like crap most of my life being fat. So I know how it feels when people don't care about you living or dying. people don't care. It's a sad feeling. It's not good to treat other human beings that way, man. You know, and people get to see a side of me that I hope they appreciate. Because I'm only like this when I'm in here. When I'm not doing this, honestly, I'm just laying low, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not.
You
I'm
still
like
that,
I
but
said.
you just being a ninja with it, Mace. You still the
y-
same person. You just when you just gotta be a ninja. You might have to cut her
Guys,
throat real quick and not be caught. But
guy. No, go ahead, Jefferson.
no. I was just responding to what you said because the truth is everybody's asking you to make them happy.
I mean, I'm one of these
But
guys
did
with.
they ask themselves, will they make you happy in
Yes,
return?
exactly.
I'm
You
trying to tempt that because I'm saying Mace make me happy. You know what? I'm gonna make that motherfucker happy. He got me around. That's my job. The moments where I just say some crazy shit, no one knows what the hell I mean, but everybody understands it, and then someone answers it because they got what the point was. You know what, Mace? You coming from the bottom of the bottom, basically,
exactly,
and that's where you coming at.
exactly.
Everybody else is trying to say, well, that ain't what we thinking about you, but you know for a fact that's what they thinking about you.
No, I
But
know
you
what
know
you
what the
mean by
great
that.
thing about coming from the bottom? Why all my shit together? And I wasn't nothing but
Yeah,
what
like
you want to flush in the toilet, but you flushing my toilet.
it's
And why
like
you here?
when I do the studio next 2 weeks, it'll be next weekend when me and my nephew finally get it done. When I get everything hooked up, it ain't gonna be like I'm gonna be like, yeah. No, I'm gonna be the same dude. Maybe I'll probably be a lot happier because the way I want to see things set up is gonna be set up. To be honest with you, I didn't even think about doing live games. Until one day I was laying down my bed and I said, "What else can I add to this?" Well, and live games came up. I see how these guys do it with the basketball court. I'm not doing it that way. You're gonna see the fucking game live behind me, right behind me. I'm
Mace,
just gonna move out of the way and let you guys see it.
Mace.
Yeah.
There's very few things that make a man be a human being.
Hmm.
Sports is one of those things on the list. Whether he can play it at that professional level or
Hmm.
he on the street courts taking hard fouls
Or
in the
even better
NBA with
yet,
a
being the
blue
owner.
whistle.
Or better yet, being an
You
owner.
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're
And you
talking
could be
about.
a semi-pro league. You could just be the head guy that just grab 8 guys together just so you got a backup just in case someone get tired.
Totally
And
agree.
you just playing street ball. You know what? The love, the respect, and the name you have while you play the game.
I agree.
That if you love the game, you can go ahead and put out so many goddamn offensive, defensive positions and playbooks, but you can't even shoot the ball and hit the rim. But you got to love the game to where you can make other men and women do it. Yeah, that you made yourself important stuff.
Well,
And you
again,
know what?
yeah.
Sometimes, you know what? Hey, if it wasn't for this game, if it wasn't for this, how many times you said it personally? It wasn't, if it wasn't for this, but damn it, I'm pretty proud and respectful of the man I met because if it wasn't for this, I wouldn't have met the man I met, and you would have met the
Appreciate that.
man you met.
Appreciate that.
Nah, no. I wouldn't have said it if I wouldn't appreciate it the same way. Out of respect, sir.
Appreciate it. I appreciate you, man.
And I
I
thank you
appreciate
for the
everybody.
respect too.
I remember I told Big Time, and he poo-pooed it. You know, typical. What do you expect from people like that? I told him that we're a family in here. I don't give a fuck if I blew Dwayne out of here. I don't give a fuck about that. Bottom line, we're a family in here. That's what matters to me. Manosphere. I have their respect. They know I'm grinding. I'm working hard. Show 250 tomorrow morning, everybody. Show 300. I'm gonna play a trivia game, and you cannot look up the answer to this. So there'll be no internet usage. Whoever gets it right, $50 to that cash app. That'll be show number 300. That should be in 3 weeks. We should be up to show number 300.
Mace, you and him have history. Long before you made history with me. Y'all two will work it out and y'all figure it out.
I'm not worried about him. What I care about, no. I care about us.
I'm not worried about it either because that was something you two had before I even knew about it. I know y'all two gonna work it out.
I'm not worried about him. What I'm worried about is this room is about to explode. I told you guys that eye test was just getting on me a little while ago going, oh, you keep talking. When are you going to see it? Yeah, well, the stuff is next to me right here. That's going to make it happen. Don't worry about it. You'll see it. Everybody will see it. Everybody will enjoy it. And I'm going to buy another camera. I'm going to buy 2 more cameras, matter of fact. And a 360 camera that DJ Cooler recommended. So you guys going to get the entire studio in 360. And see how I chill in here before I come on the air. I'm a boring guy. Like I said before, there's nothing exciting about me. Maybe when Simone gets up here, we'll see some excitement. I know she's getting her beauty sleep right now. We'll get some excitement when she gets back to the BX, and I'll take her out to dinner.
Mace, you save your excitement when you talk to the people. I don't need you to do somersaults before the show. Goddamn, you ain't gonna do no triple luck before the show, bro. Just talk to them, and that's how excited I am to hear you. That's all you need to do, bro. You good?
Well, if that's the case, Jefferson, when I be saying hello to you in other rooms, you don't say shit to me.
Well, we'll see in the other rooms. I'm just like really listening because like I get like flagged and like blocked for 300 seconds.
I'm on the podium.
So if I say like
I'm on the podium and Roger report, I'll be giving you a shout out. You don't even say shit back to me.
Because I Mace, honestly, I made my name look like trash because everybody said my name was trash when everybody goddamn like found out who the hell I was. And that's just like prick, a decent prick. It's just I'm gonna be a prick when you're screwing up. Well, I wasn't a prick while you were screwing up. But, I worked it a little too much to my advantage and everybody thinks I'm just a drunk dickhead and can't hold this liquor. Hell, people said I'm smoking weed. At least they didn't say I was a crackhead. So that means I'm respectable in my head. But, people don't take that the same way as I do. But I'm different because my friend told me, bro, you got the American dream and you always broke and you a nigga. But I got you on videotape saying, I ain't no goddamn nigga. I ain't gonna set no nigga. You be a nigga, motherfucker. Yeah. And you know what? That's my inspiration because damn it, I said it when I was really pissed off. And boy just said, that's all we gonna be. And I said, I ain't gonna be that. Cause damn it, I know we better. And my boy's using that every damn time. Every time I go ahead and stutter step, he play that video to me. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like you. And if I could like really kick your ass, I would beat the crap out of you. But since I can't, I'm gonna go ahead and take that as motivation. Mace, you've been at the bottom of the bottom. They done made judgments. Everybody, but the thing is, you don't know. Fitzpatrick was a pile of crap, but now the NFL thinks he's a pliable backup for every
What
damn
it is,
season. Someone signs his ass to a
Jefferson, what it
contract to be a
is this.
backup.
Jefferson, you want the truth? What it is this. The Dolphins could have been a fucking disaster the last 2 years, 2019, 2020. What he did, he earned the respect of players in the league and the media. He's no longer a joke. He earned that. He saved the Dolphin franchise when you think about it. They
Remarkable.
started off 0-7. 0-7 in 2019. They won 5 of their last 9. And then this past year, if he would have started every game, I swear to God, that team would win 12-4 and made the playoffs. He
So,
did.
mate, so
Yes.
basically you saying when he entered in 2 years ago, you thought he was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But he earned some respect.
Yes, exactly.
Because,
Now
damn
we're
it,
pulling for him.
I kind of misjudged you. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty much me.
Yeah, now
I'm a
everybody's
Fitzpatrick, but I'm black.
Everybody's rooting for him now because he's on a good team. He can make the Redskins from 7-9 to 11-5 very easy with that defense. We're all pulling for him. I'm pulling for him. I'm pulling for him. I hope he does. John B is back. I promise you that. There you go. Fitzpatrick will go to the Super Bowl this year. Okay, he's a Redskin fan. John B in the chat room.
Look, I'll be honest with you. Fitzpatrick, God dang it, I wish I could drink with his ass, and I hope he's just, whatever his last name means, he can drink with me.
John B.
I'll be honest with you, gentlemen. That guy right there, you cannot not like him. And
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Miami changed his image. That's what the Dolphins did.
He got magic. I'm serious.
Yes.
That's his magic.
I think
you
he's
can't
going
hate
to
him.
do Yeah, I think he's going to do phenomenally well with the Redskins. I do. I think he's going out this year. I think this will be his last year. He's going to go out what he deserves. He's going to win a division. He's going to make the playoffs. He's going to wear one of those playoff caps. Now, I'm not going as far as John B. John B is a big Redskin fan. He said this is his last name. I can't pronounce it, but God bless him.
Can I ask you a question?
Name. I cannot pronounce that,
really?
But God bless
when
you.
When we talking about Fitz.
Yeah, what about him?
We talking about Fitzpatrick.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you know what? I think if he keeps up his magic during his career,
yeah, he's old now.
He might be a backup.
No, he's too old, man. He's about to hang it up.
Say, hold on, Mace. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say. I'm just saying that I think this is it for him. This is his last year. He's old, man. He's not
I'm not arguing that part.
He's not like Tom Brady, bro.
But I think he played well enough. It could get the votes to make it in the Hall of Fame. If he wins
a Super Bowl, I'll tell you what. If John B's right and he wins a Super Bowl for the Redskins, oh yeah, he'll be a Hall of Famer.
He only need one. Need one. Just like a Highlander. He only needs one.
Yeah, if he takes the Redskins and win the Super Bowl, oh yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame. As crazy as this may sound, he will make the Hall of Fame. He would. Seriously, he would. The Redskins, who until now that they've drafted the right way last couple of years, I'm telling you now, folks, if you have not seen Chase Young, you are missing something special. What a
I'll be
player.
honest with you.
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick
Mhm.
got fans that hate. He could have got us to another game and lost, but
Yeah.
they still rooting for him.
Yeah, we all rooting for him.
That's his magic. I'm serious.
Yeah,
The
2 weeks
guy
ago
loves
we
the
all
game.
celebrated. Yeah, 2 weeks ago we all celebrated Ryan Fitzpatrick 2 weeks ago. Everybody was happy for him. I'm happy for him. I'm glad he's on a good team, which he can elevate. And the Redskins got weapons.
You know what?
They're gonna be pretty good. They're gonna win 11 games. They'll win that division easy.
Honestly, Fitzpatrick, when he plays football, smiles like my ass would if I just happened to keep getting the contract in the NFL. But the
You're playing a
way
kids
he
game.
makes everybody excel, even the guys that like were 5 stars coming out of college,
Wow.
they even respond to Fitzpatrick. He's got that human being quality, and
I
I
agree with
cannot
that.
deny
I
that's
agree
his
with that.
magic. He's got the human being quality, and I'm not going to take nothing away from that because everybody wants to be treated like a human being.
Yeah. I'm reading John B's statements. Miami goes to the conference championship if he starts the entire year. Yeah, I agree with that. Something about him and what it is his toughness, his leadership. He's one of the guys. He keeps it real. Did you hear Jefferson? Did you hear what Tua just did last week?
Actually, sir, no. I've
He
been
took
dodging
all
all
the
the
all the
info.
he took the receivers to Hawaii to throw the football. He paid for it. Good for him. Even Will
Oh,
Fuller
wait,
went.
wait,
And he
wait,
just
wait.
found the team.
He took him to Hawaii. Ain't
Yeah.
that kind of like his home state, his
Yes.
roots and stuff?
Yes. To work out
Ooh.
with him. That's good. He's
I wonder
smart.
if they ran down Hawaiian lava rock. Did they play
I
on the
don't
football
know, but I
field
know
that's
one
Hawaiian
thing.
black rock?
I know one
Ooh,
thing.
that'd be interesting.
If they take Cal Pitts at 6, watch out.
I do like that boy. I do
They take him
I
at
do like
6.
him.
I think 4 quarterbacks
Ooh.
going first, and then you know, uh, I think Jamal Chase will go to the Bengals also well, and then Kyle Pitts is going to be there. I will take him and run.
You know what I'm thinking, Mace? Here it is. If you're gonna keep Tua, okay,
Yeah, they
fine.
are. They're going to
Keep
keep it.
Tua. Okay?
Yeah.
This is just my like cut and dry. Just pulled out a fresh sheet of paper, and it don't even have it ain't even notebook paper. It's standard. I should type on it. But what I'm writing down on this is since Tua moves, is it possible we might draft some receivers that
Yes,
know
we
how to
are.
get open?
Yes, that's what we're going
Is
to
it
do.
possible?
Yes,
Is it
that's the goal.
possible
It's the goal. It's
we
the
can?
goal. That's what they're going to do. They're going to draft a lot of
Yes,
offensive
sir. And
players.
I'm agreeing with what you said, but I'm just trying to like put it in plausible for me in my mindset when you said it.
Yeah.
And it was just new at the time, and I got time to think about it. Then you asked,
Your
is
theory
it
about hold
possible
up.
we can get an offensive line that will move
Yeah, they only need a tackle.
along with that
They'll get
QB?
they'll get a tackle on the draft, Jefferson. Don't worry about it. They'll get him in the draft.
You said that too. Like I said, you brought up the question. Now I'm at the time where I thought about it, and I can't really argue about what you said, and it was brand new And the first thing, I didn't have an answer for you when you asked that question so
John
many
B,
days
this Philly
ago.
right there, that Philly you're talking about, Miami takes Pitts at 6 and then trades up at 7 to get Jamar Chase. Oh, if they did that, bro. And you know Jefferson, they can do that. Seriously, they can
Hey,
do that.
this is your theory, and damn it, your theory
This
is
is
looking
Philly
like
right
it's
here.
more possible
No, that's his
when
Philly right there.
you brought it up, and I thought you were crazy shit then. But damn it, by Miami's moves right now, bro, you might have been right, and I seriously got to rethink what the hell you said. This is my acknowledgement that hey, you saw something I was too damn dumb to think about, but you know what? I was just all happy about the first round draft picks, Mace.
I
You
was
know,
too.
but but you thought outside the box. What if? I didn't do the what if. You did, and your what if is more correct than what Miami's doing right now, and I'm still confused on what the hell they're gonna do later. Cause you said Miami might just go ahead and pretty much wholesale their whole damn draft pick this year just for next year.
They're not gonna do that. They're gonna fucking draft some players, bro.
But
The Dolphins want to win now.
honestly, Mace, honestly, the one trade they did, I thought they're gonna trade the later first round draft pick and keep that third pick in the first round. But you said, I think what they're going to do is trade that third in the first round
That's what I
and
said.
get more draft picks
I
later.
said that weeks
And
ago.
you were right.
Yeah.
And so now I'm like, hold up. Miami actually did. And they were doing all that
Yes.
camouflage beforehand. And Mace to the T, verbatim, said by syllable and letter, this is what Miami's going to do. Now, I don't know what the hell's going to happen after they do it,
The
but
reason why
Miami
was
got a plan.
because they believe in Tua. Unless Watson clear these charges, then they'll trade what they got now. Not all of it. They'll trade probably the first and the 2 seconds for Watson. I would do that. I would do that. Like, Miami could do anything. I said that before, and people thought I was nuts. They could do anything they want. And John B is right. It's not much to move 11 spots, especially from 18 to 7. They could do that and get both Chase and Pitts. They do that, bro. The draft is over, Jefferson. They do that.
Mace, Miami made the move. Everybody thought you were crazy along with me, but I remember verbatim what you said. And apparently, verbatim what you said is happening right now. And
Yeah, I
I'm
told you guys
confused as
weeks ago.
hell. No, you told us over 10 months ago
Yes.
what the hell Miami is going to do right now.
Yes. And I know a lot of
I'm
you guys
acknowledging that
crazy.
because, damn it, I'm listening to you, sir. That's all. It's just
My
damn.
job doing this platform is to give you guys facts, not lies. And the reason why you don't get a lot of Dolphin guys in here is because I told the truth. I'm not calling them liars. They're not liars. Their problem is most of them are fanboys. And I can't deal with, look at Pete tonight, coming here, talking all this about Justin Fields. He ain't going to the Dolphins. That's the problem with Miami fans, especially Miami fans who live in South Florida. They're arrogant. They don't want to listen. They think all their opinions matter. And then when the truth comes in, it blows them up.
Yeah, I have to 100% agree with that because the response you got, and I'm just sideline guy. You know,
You
I'm
want
on the
Trey
bench.
Lance before the Washington? I can see
See, the
that.
thing is, this year kind of ruined my sports metrics because everybody was either out for 2 weeks because it was suspected, and it I really lost the game when this pandemic happened because after the pandemic happened, I kind of forgot about. Oh yeah, y'all want to play football too. I was trying to worry about like you bet not die on me, mama and grandmama and them. So y'all who kept up with it is a big help because I want to go back to normal day when I used to worry about it every day.
Yeah, man.
But
It's
damn, on
it's
this
just
one, we all got a little pushback and we all a little bit behind. So I'm just enjoying the fact that I can talk to y'all and catch up.
well, this is supposed to be fun. Oh, Cool on tonight. About my man. Okay, DJ Cool on. Let me see this. Everybody, everybody is everybody's everybody's up in there now. But a lot of guys are live right now. Fantastic. This went live. Platinum's live. A lot of guys are live tonight.
Yeah, but they talking about stuff that isn't important. And then personal. If you're gonna sit there and cuss me out about a win and loss that I didn't even participate in the game with, I'd rather just root for football, baseball, basketball, hockey, shit, snooker,
Yeah, a lot of guys. You know, a
pool,
lot of guys don't like.
poker. You know how many damn things I can do, and you talk about something that, like, dude, I was born with a penis, and I gotta work my life and die, and she got something. She just born with a taco, and that's all she need to do. I'm not doing that. I'd rather talk about sports where motherfuckers go ahead and say, you know what? I want you in my way. And I had a bad day. So I'm gonna hurt you. And you're gonna hurt me. And damn it, that's our agreement. But we both got the same intentions and we'll both respect each other when the whistle blown and the game over.
Yep, that's it. And everybody left this. Everybody, it's funny. Everybody left Honey Bun's room and went to Coolest.
Well, I'm
Everybody.
fine with Cootie getting some love. I'm fine with Cootie getting some love. Because you
Wonder
know
what
what?
music Coolest is playing. Everybody likes his music.
Nah, he DJ, bro. I mean, he got cuts that I'm like, yo, I gotta look this up. But
That's
you know
Coolest.
what?
That's what he's playing. He's playing in Vogue. Okay.
But Mace,
Yes, sir.
I gotta respect Kuda on the other end too. He got cuts that ain't got nothing including music, but he got men and women that
That's
respect
the key,
him,
bro.
helping them out,
His
and doing
problem
their
is
dollar right, and helping them make dollars. And he ain't be getting a dollar sign in a
he's
cash app from them.
his problem is he should do what Platinum does. He should do what Ism does and Dusty. Just have women on the panel. Forget dudes, bro. Dudes ain't
Nah,
gonna work. Nah, you can't have dudes, bro, because dudes act like assholes, bro. The last thing you want is to have a panel and you're berating the women, bro, because that's not a good look. It's
I
not.
get it. I get that part, Mace. But the
It's
problem
not
is
simping.
the
It's just not a
men
good
is
look.
acting like the women they trying to impress because you know what? If they incorporate a little bit of bitch mode in their life, they a real nigga.
Dude, Nice is in the building. What's up, baby girl? Let me read.
I'm gonna check out Nicer. I think I
Love you
still
too,
got the
baby. Group
Zachy and
hug,
Nicer
everybody.
101
Good night, baby.
interview,
Coolest
but
just starting up, baby. So you can go to Coolest platform. He's just starting. He's playing In Vogue right now. Put the troll on your competition. It also
Man,
costs you
Cuda know
views.
I'm with Mace,
So
and
many
Mace gonna
people
be with
don't
Cuda
realize
after
that.
Mace cancel.
Yo,
Mace
yo, yo,
gonna be
John
there
B.
with Cuda along with me. But I'm with Mace right now.
John B. Who's trolling in here? I didn't see it. Let me know. Let me know who's trolling.
Does he got a blue?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see. I don't see nobody in here because I
No,
was
I
over.
mean the guy. I mean whoever said they trolling, is they a blue name? Because I know that name and they should be blue.
Oh, the
Just
eye
out of
test guy
respect for
came back
you.
earlier. Yeah, the guy was trying to be like who was trying to fake eye test. Remember the beginning of our
Oh,
show tonight? The guy tried to be me. Remember when he told everybody to
that
shut up?
yeah, that guy is a troll. And yeah, yeah. Don't be coming in as somebody else's name when they clearly proven they the prick they gonna be, just like
Nice.
me. Don't be disrespecting somebody else's prick work, and you
Exactly.
just go ahead and troll out their name like you them.
Exactly. Say goodnight to the beautiful Nicer. Yeah, man. We just chilling. Me and Jefferson here right now. Just chilling. Here we go. Trying to get there. Yeah, bro.
Mace, Mace. I noticed you sitting there going through your chat room. Do what you need to do in your chat room. Get whatever the hell needs to be cleared up. And when you're ready, we can have the conversation again. I can wait. You're doing good work anyway, so I can wait on that. So you good.
Here we go. This is for the beautiful Nicer. Good night, baby. Nicer. I'll be on tomorrow morning, 6:15 in the morning, your time in Minneapolis. I'll be on the air. I'll be on at 7. I'll be on 7:15 Eastern time in the morning for Macy in the morning. John B. But I feel you, Mace. I don't want stuff when people attack certain groups of people like women. Yeah, I don't like that either. That bothered me. And like I say, when that happens, and then you wonder why they go the other way with other races of men. Let me tell you, in all seriousness, everybody's looking for acceptance, bro. You don't want to be the outcast. I lived all my life as the outcast.
Mace, we accept that we're going to be judged as the outcast. So, I mean, hell, they in the in crowd, and not personal. They ain't prepared for the outcast.
Totally
We can
agree
walk in and out whenever we want to. We can
totally
be
agree.
outcast, and we can be in the in crowd. You see how apparently, well, after we wasn't cool, we're pretty much damn near a standard now. And everybody's pissed off at us about, like, excuse me, this is the first time I met you. Why are you so mad at me? And why am I grouped up with people I don't even know, and I don't even know your ass, but you saying I'm just like them? You wouldn't know, but you didn't try. So, I mean,
Everything you're
you
saying
didn't
is
even
right.
figure out how many times it takes to lick to a Tootsie Roll center.
I mean, let
Bitch,
me
you
say
didn't
this
even
real.
unwrap the goddamn Tootsie Roll.
Let me say this real quick.
Or
Washington
sir,
beat
whichever one it is.
Washington beat Indiana 132-124. Brooklyn survived over Minnesota 112-107. New Orleans wins in Boston 115-109. Miami wins up here against the Knicks tonight. I know there's a disappointed crowd here in New York 198-88. No one cares about Detroit. Uh, Dallas beat OKC. John Morant had a big game. They beat Houston. Houston has lost 22 of their last 23. And Sacramento, good win for them. Win in San Antonio, and Utah beat Cleveland by 40 points. So Bucks, Clippers,
Mace, can I
Clippers are
ask you a
now.
real quick basketball question?
Yeah,
What the hell happened to Indiana?
I have no
That
idea.
was that was a solid boy. You better beat them because if you don't, they gonna outshoot them. What the hell happened to Indiana? I don't.
They just faded.
That was
That's
a
what happens.
solid team.
That's what happens, Jefferson, when you have teams like Milwaukee, Boston, now Brooklyn. When you can't beat the contenders in a weak conference, you're gonna fall out. This younger generation is ready to fight against it, Mace. I truly believe that younger generation of young black men are ready to fight. Um, all the shit that goes against us as black men, John B. That's a serious question I just asked.
You know what, Mace? Off your answer, you answered it perfectly. I thought Indiana was the line for that division, but now they don't even carry the line no more, and everybody else has a line higher than the line they said was standard. And you know what? You answered that perfectly because I can't. Every team they got to face has like raised their line, and Indiana didn't. Perfect answer, sir. Perfect
John B
answer.
says yes. I hope so for you young men, bro. I hope so. I mean that because you guys got everything going against you, man. Part of me says for you guys to get the hell out of here, get your passports and go, like my nephew's buddies have done. There's another part of me that says stay and fight.
Hell, I'm too damn stubborn. I'm gonna stay here and laugh in their face. Let
I
y'all
think the
back to the
Knicks are a
trap.
player away on a side note. Yeah, I agree with that with the Knicks. But then again, if you're the Knicks, do you want to bring a star in and ruin the chemistry, or would you rather keep young guys but you don't have to pay any money? And get this right. And develop your talent. That's the question for the Knicks.
You know what? Go ahead,
Yeah.
Mace. Finish your statement, sir.
No, I was gonna say nothing. Go ahead.
No, you had a question for the Knicks, and you know what? I like the Knicks
No, I
too,
gave him
so
his
I'm
answer.
interested in your question, sir. My
Oh,
my mine is just
he asked me if the
go ahead.
Knicks a player away. I said yes, but would you rather bring in a star and mess up team chemistry, or would you rather just keep building with young guys?
Is there a star where it won't mess up team chemistry, Mace, with the Knicks? Is there a star out there that they can move in and it works with
Probably
what
one
they
of
got?
Portland's guards, like Lillard. That would work here in New York. That would definitely work here in New York.
Hey, I'm a petty fan of the team, but you know what?
Yeah, Bradley Beal would fit nicely too. And you got the young pieces to send them. The Knicks got the young pieces to send to Washington for Bradley Beal. That
Look,
would be perfect for them. Yeah,
honestly,
Bradley
I
Beal
hope
would be
my
good.
team can
RJ
pick
Barrett, go send him back to Washington.
Mace. This is
Yeah.
one of those. I hope his team get kicked ass by my team in the playoffs. But damn it, I want his best team to show up, just like I want my best team to show up and we could just root as fans eating chicken wings or ribs, or whatever the hell we doing.
Well, you live
And
once,
and
like I
whoever
said.
wins, we gotta buy him beer at the end of the damn day. And good luck to your team.
That is
That,
nice.
as a fan, is to love every fan that joins your damn panel in your chat room that types, because you honestly giving them information and knowledge that even I ain't kept up with. That's much respect to your damn platform and
I
what the hell you
appreciate that.
said you're gonna do in the chat room, sir. No, you are appreciated because you said you're gonna do what the hell you said you're gonna do. Let me
Yeah, I'm
respect
doing
that because you did it.
it. I'm doing it.
That's on you, sir. That ain't me. You did it. I'm just bowing my head out of respect. And thank you for the platform.
You're welcome. And on that note, guys, I am going to bed. I appreciate you guys so much. I want to thank LaShawn Jefferson for being here. John B was awesome tonight. Eye Test was here earlier. The Beautiful Nicer. But John B was great tonight. Let me tell you. DJ said he said I told him to come up here, but he's staying in Cooter's room. That's okay. And Sean Jones,
I'll meet
come
you
on back
over
to
there,
you.
base.
And a whole
I'll
host
meet
of
you over
others.
there before you take a nap.
I'll be on the panel. So I'll see you. I'll say what's up to you in the chat. I want to say thank you, everybody. I will be back here tomorrow morning, 7:15 Eastern Time, 7 a.m. We'll go as long as we can go for the morning show. No drinking, no smoking, no partying, no clubbing, no recreational drugs, no mollies, none of that shit. Nothing good happens. After 2 o'clock in the morning, nothing good happens at nightclubs. I will see you in the morning, Macy in the morning, 7:15 Eastern Time. No sex, no women. Good night from the Oasis, everybody.
Good night.